Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Sunday, basically afternoon. I guess it's close enough. We're like a few minutes away from it being afternoon. Yo, Purpose, yo, Toilet. Purpose, if I see you complain about ads again, I'm timing you out, dude. For the ad complaining. You've done it like you've done it like the last couple of streams, and I literally run ads like the most fair out of anybody on Twitch. So, the stream wasn't even on. Like, that's why I do the starting student screen, to put ads on while there's nothing happening. And then I never do content while ads are playing. Stop complaining about them. Yeah, I don't care that you hate ads in general. I run them, they have to be run on Twitch, and I run them, like, completely fair, where there's no content missed ever. So, if you don't want to watch them, I don't care, to be honest. Go somewhere else for 3 minutes. Boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Yo, Kilo Ray. There's like, there's a million ways around ads. It's a Twitch thing, but also benefits me as a streamer. Because I get revenue from running the ads. Can't believe Joe stops playing so other people don't have to watch ads. I mean, miss content. Yeah, I think I run ads one of the most fair ways that's possible to run ads. So. Eat this Rice Krispie treat. And then we'll play the video game. I was watching a bigger streamer this morning play Battlegrounds, and 2 minutes of ads kept running right during their final turns. Yep. Battlegrounds is... that's Hearthstone. Streamer that schedules their ad breaks is doing more than most. I mean, for Pokemon, it's, like, pretty easy. Other games, it's a little more difficult to, like, time your ads. The only people I will, like, kind of give a pass to for, like, the ad thing is, like, if you're speedrunning. Because, like, it's really hard to time your ads during speedrunning. Like, to try to get it in a spot where something's not happening. But, like, most other stuff, you could kind of figure out, hey, here's a spot where nothing's happening. Or, like, before I go into this next section of what I'm doing, or before I play this next round, I'll put an ad through, so that nobody misses anything. I didn't turn that soda can the right way, I'm sorry. It wasn't a great pop anyway. I also like the people that are like, oh, no, Twitch just automatically runs ads. I can't stop it. I don't know how it happens. Like, those people are like 100% lying to you. Just straight up lying. Or they just don't, like, legitimately have not taken the time to see how Twitch runs ads. Or, like, how you could control your ads. Boom, boom. What are we playing today? First run is electric. Yeah, I think when you get to, I don't know, like, I'm not saying that people, or this person particularly did this, but I think at a certain point, people use it as a tool to try to get people to sub. If they're just, like, running ads in like, a ridiculous fashion. Elected Wattrel Pachirisu. You know, I'm gonna take Elect Kid, even though Pachirisu's decent. Oh, if somebody runs ads and that doesn't disable pre-rolls, that's, like, actually wild. Wait, what? Or they're just, like, spamming ads? That's actually crazy. Yeah, it shouldn't be pre-rolls. That just means they're, like, spamming ads. Like, that's another reason I do the 3 minutes of ads every hour, because it turns off pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are legitimately, like, the #1 thing that get people to click off the stream. Like, they click on the stream and there's an ad, they just leave. Oh yeah, that if you try to, like, you have to watch the ads. It will, like, leave it there. That's definitely a thing. Like, if you try to, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it should just leave you whatever the amount of time was left. That's kind of weird that it does that. What was here? You have to watch the ads. No, I close my eyes. No, I don't see any of your propaganda. What's up, Anomaly? Poison Electric. Poo-poo. A2 Toxel's, like, pretty cool, because he evolves early. He just doesn't learn any moves. But he gets, like, good... He gets good rolls. But he also has really low BST. Let's cut Blitzel, because Blitzel's adorable. I'm doing okay, Anomaly. I'm, like, slightly sick, but I'm trying to, like, not get fully sick. But I think it'll be fine. A toilet. Morning gamer. Once again, having a wife has a harmful effect on gaming. She is probably the one that got me sick. That's a wild ad. It's so crazy, because, like, nobody wants AI, and they just keep pushing it, and everybody hates it, except for, like, chuds. Or people that have, like, no actual ability to do anything creative. Shareholders, the worst people you know like it. Yeah, that's... Yep. Yamper? I barely know her. It's so crazy, because, like, there are things that AI can do that are, like, legitimately positive, but it's just, like, not being used for them. It's being used for the dumbest shit. Shareholders are what's saving the planet. Yeah, just setting up more and more data centers and destroying everything. So that some weirdos can make AI nonsense. Yeah, pretty much, Kilo Ray. Strawberry. What you got for me? Boomerang bite? Ooh, okay. Not bad. Probably looks better than it is, because it has higher BST. Look, AI might destroy communities and the environment, but have you considered it also makes every product it touches and service it touches worse? Yeah. No, what's really funny is people tried to like cancel Expedition 33 because they used like they were a really small team, so they used AI to like create placeholder textures in like 2022, and they missed one of them to replace one of them with like a human-made thing in like going over the game, and people were like, look, they're horrible, look at them, look, they're bad people. The witch hunts for AI usage. It's really stupid that, like, it's becoming... It's, like, basically a politicized thing, almost. Instead of, like, having any nuance to the discussion of, like, the usefulness of this tool, and, like, let's not use it for stupid shit, and let's just simply, anything that's generated with AI, like, any photos or videos, hey, let's put a watermark on that automatically that says this was made with AI, and then that solves, like, a million issues. So people aren't getting duped and all this dumb shit. And then it can be used for the actual, like, useful things in medicine and science that, like, we should be using it for. They want people to be dubbed. Yeah, true. Oh, I gotta think of the shareholders. You're right. My bad. That's on me. I'm not thinking of the shareholders. Always gotta think of them. It's Cloud9 better than Inner Focus? Inner Focus is probably... I mean, we're pretty fast. So maybe Cloud9 is more useful. Stops chip damage. And having better physical D is probably better. So I think Strawberry is probably better right now. Cloud9, you're a big C9 gaming fan, Toilet? That's your team? That's your squad? You have the C9 gaming gear? Dude, when C9 got off the payload or whatever in Overwatch, and they won the fight, but everybody left the objective, and the term C9ing happened, it was an actual tragedy, because everybody just said it non-stop in Overwatch, and it, like, wasn't correct. Big fat fish. When an ability kicks in, I think of a Pokemon doing a JoeJoe pose. That's tough. Yo, Patel. Do we kind of thick? Me? Hell yeah. I think we run this. This is the gamer. Meant the fish, but like... Yeah, Chinchou is kind of thick. That, I call it big fat fish, because there was a ProZD video where he, like, ranked or rated every single Pokemon or something. And he got to Lantern and he's like, oh, I'm a big fat fish, oh, look at me. A big, beautiful boy, I agree. I like that Toxel just has that little bit of his tongue hanging out, just doing a little bleh. This is the creature I have chosen, yes. Do not disappoint us, trainer. Equip Eggy. We do have Bone Meringue. So maybe we do fight Forest Wilds? Yo, Chakra, thanks for bald arriving. Let's try it. Let's send some goobers to the Bone Zone. Oh my god, it's Pikachu in a dress! It's not gonna die. Uh-oh. Good for her. Pikachu being who she wants to be. Oh, Magnamite. No! Please! Strawberry, you can't miss. This is a dire situation. It's a pretty dress. It is a nice dress. Like, whoever Pikachu's tailor is did a fantastic job. Mach Punch. I'm gonna take that over Revenge? Maybe? No. Well, Revenge always makes us go last. We're thick. I think I keep Revenge. Actually, because, like, in most situations, Boomerang's gonna be better than Revenge anyway. So maybe Mach Punch or something does outspeed us. Gives us a little... It gives us more PB too. Yeah, we'll take Mach Punch over Revenge. Even though it's, like, a weaker move. Granted, most things probably don't outspeed us, but... Boom, boom. Oh! Oh god! It has Levitate. There was a Levitate Magnemite with Stab Meteor Mash in here? Oh my goodness. We missed out on a gamer. You dropped your sandwich? No! Pick it up. Yo, Fink, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. I appreciate the GLs, yo, fries. Better win match. I'm winning, or else. It wasn't that bad that you dropped your sandwich? That sounds like a tragedy. What do you mean? Anybody else wake up on a Sunday morning and have a slice of pizza and some meatballs that they had left over and ate that? Or just me? Ham and cheese omelet, some leftover Christmas ham. That sounds tasty. What kind of cheese did you use for the omelet, Fink? Had a cold chicken cutlet. Yeah, that's the same. That's like the same area, dude. Cold chicken cutlet, like cold chicken kind of slaps. Colby Jack. Colby Jack is like my favorite cheese, so good choice, Fink. Either Colby Jack or Pepper Jack. Got woken up from a phone call from your sister that you had a Reese's pancake to eat. Oh, that's a good wake-up call. That's a good day. That's a good start. Dipping cold chicken in blueberry yogurt, and it's a culinary concern. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Don't do that. Dragon Rage is scary. Culinary concern is so funny. Like, such a funny term. I guess that's like... It's kind of similar to Ranch, but like not oh, I might be dead. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. You drink your milk meldum. You get some strong bones. Oh, that's more concerning that it has speed boost. Oh god. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. Alright, that's fine. I would much rather the Crush Claw than the Sacred Fire. I could have used Bite there. I just didn't know if it would kill, but I knew Boomerang killed there, so I didn't want to take the risk. A full restore on top of the moo moo milk? We're probably gonna have to toss one of those, unfortunately. Gravelura. Because when we level up here, okay, we're equal to the cap right now. Probably going over the cap by the end of this fight. Gravelura looks beautiful. No memento. Gulpin D's. I probably have to just drop the Moo Moo. And then go Moo Moo, 2 potions and a full restore. What do fish do? They go 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Smarter than you fish. Brother! Can we stop? Struggling from success. The full restore tax? Oh. Oh boy. Ow. That still did that much damage? Why do you have to toss them? Okay, so you see how, on the tracker, underneath where our Pokemon is, we have that thing that says, like, 101 HP out of 150 HP. So, you have a cap on the amount of healing items you're allowed to have. So if you go over that cap, you either have to use an item in your bag or toss an item in your bag to get under the cap. As you go through the game and you beat like more gyms, you get higher healing cap. You could also like take it as prizes for certain sections. So like makes you manage your items a little bit more. No, it doesn't evolve at 40. It's not its BST divided by 10. It's the BST of what it will evolve into divided by 10. So, like, say we evolve into Ampharos, that's 500 BST, we would evolve at 50. How complicated is this to set up? It's really not that hard. Kraus has a really good video on how to set it up on his YouTube channel, if you do get confused. And I think they're like most of the resources other than a Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green ROM are accessible in the Roguemon Discord. Highest level's 54? Oh, we can check. I don't know what it evolves at. That's worse. It should just be constant evos until you're an Omnimon. Yeah, we should change to Digimon. Let's see. What's the highest BST this can grab? 540, 540 here. 540. 570. But it's a really low chance. Yeah, it has like less than 0.1% chances for a bunch of like 580s or 570s. But like, we're never rolling that, so. Yeah, I don't think someone like me would ever get that roll, though, Fries. It's not gonna happen for us. Other people have a chance to do that. Not me. Yo, King. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So, the biggest issue this thing has right now is just our damage is really underwhelming. Which when I caught it, I thought it was going to be a problem. I didn't think it would be as bad as it is. I thought it would get a little more stats than it's getting, but it's really not getting them. Don't do it, Launchroll, please! Biggest problem this thing has is being a plusle. Wait, what's wrong with being a plusle? You like minin better? You're just a big minin fan? Gamba going up over on Twitch. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. Do you believe in this plusle? We do have a pretty good looking bag here. Like, we can X attack on Brock, we can X speed on Brock. We probably won't X speed, but we'll probably X attack to start Brock's fight. Wait, we have to talk to this Jigglypuff. Let it know everything's gonna be okay. Hey. I know you've seen a lot of trainers come in here, go to Brock's gym and never return. But I'm different. I'll be back in just a few minutes and we'll check in again, okay? Think that Jigglypuff believes me? Do I sound sicky? I feel like I sound a little nasally. Like, not bad, but like just enough to sound a little off. Alright, light years, kid. I'm not even gonna look at you. That's how disgusted I am. I take this over Astonish? Because Bite covers the two things. Ghost hits super effective, and this just gives me another move that's like more power. Nice. Alright, Brock. You may have taken away our hopes and dreams, but that doesn't matter because our hopes and dreams weren't from a song. They were inside of us all along, and we'll use them to win against someone like you. An absolute bozo. That's a extremely bad start. Bach punch value. Carp. Why did this come out second? I'm using an X speed. Honestly, I'm using it all. What a scary magic card. That means he probably doesn't have anything that has a super effective move against us. Let's see who's faster. Oh, this has stab smelling salt. Oh god. Ow. Huge XP. That is fair. If a fish started kicking me, I would probably be a little frightened. Oh, that's... Okay, this needs to die. Okay. That's a crit. Uh-oh. Okay, huge. Dire hit going crazy on the sticks. Yo, Cross. Ahoy. Cross, we just used an X attack, a dire hit, and an X speed on Brock. To get this little plusle that could, and its no attacking stats, on to Route 3. Cherubi focus punches wild. It was ready. It was ready to take us out. Guys, if you do guess this TM, I will gift you a sub on Twitch. Want to see a tank run do it? I mean, if someone's gonna win with a tank run, it's gonna be me, because I run tanky Pokemon all the time. Thunder Wave! TM 1 through 99. Bulk Up, Thunderbolt, Flame Wheel, Yore. Poyo. Do you think we're getting Kirby? Vine Whip. Alright, let's see. TM 39. Contains Screech. Chutoy is gonna say, I won! Plus 50 HP cap. And plus 2 status cap. If I need a mod, I can sit here and look pretty. I'm an intimidating presence. Yeah, that's true. I don't even think I have a mod on YouTube. Everybody's pretty well behaved for the most part. I've only banned like one person on YouTube. What are my options? Oh wait, we gotta look. Let's see if we get the classic. You guys think we're Route 3 Mount Moon cursed again? Considering it happens like 90% of the time we beat Brock. That's actually crazy, because the YouTube chat rate's usually so much less. Toilet, what is this? Toilet, sometimes you send messages, and I'm concerned for your well-being. We get pretty rowdy in here. Alright, let's see. Where are we cursed? Yo, Route 3 not cursed! Holy! Oh my god, they're all so late. Cycling Road Koga Silphco back-to-back with 2 curses is... That's pretty wild. I don't mind Victory Road being cursed, because I, like, usually don't do anything in Victory Road, if I make it there. Alright. So we're fat. So maybe Midas Touch early is really good for us. Yonas. Because, like, we could just start getting more and more HP cap. Nose, thanks for a spiel, Ivan. I kind of think I want to take Midas Touch early and just try to get a huge HP cap on this thing, because it's gonna need it. With how its stat spread is, we're gonna need to heal so much. Would have been helpful before you dropped a milk and a full restore. That doesn't work with Midas Touch. Midas Touch is if you trash a non-consumable HP heal. So it's like the HP berries. We'll take Midas Touch. We'll play to our out of needing 8 billion heals. I can't read. It's okay. I can't read either. Non-consumable berries don't count. Everything else does? What do you mean? You can't... I thought it meant, like, you can't use them. Because, like, you can't use the HP berries. We're taking non-consumable... in the literal sense, like you can't eat a potion, not that you can't use it as a consumable. Aww. Aww. Don't, what do you mean, Cross? Don't haw me. You can use them. Trashing berries doesn't help Midas Touch, though. Oh, in my head, like, the Midas Touch would be from the berries. As in, if you make your Pokemon hold it, it cannot consume it. See, I read consumable as, like, you can use it. Like, a literal consumable. Alright, it's fine. That makes Midas Touch, like, way better. We'll trade the Ass Spear for an antidote. Because then you don't have to fear, like, going over the cap. Alright. Listen. That's just the way my brain read it. It's not my fault. About to get frozen for the next 20 turns. It's okay, I have a full restore. Everything's fine. Okay, oh, Kraws. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I forgot to tell you. Which makes even more sense now with Midas Touch. What if we had something that was the opposite? What if we had, like, a compost bin? Is that a prize already? Where every time you throw a berry into the compost bin, it, like, grows into, like, maybe a heal or something over time. I don't know if that's a thing already. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We'll bite him. Ow. 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 Headbutt should get that. Endure? Endure this. Oh, he did. Punch him again. Oh, that's a big boy. Huge flinch. Absolutely massive. What a silly Cobra. He's so silly, look at him. Stop. Don't ingrain. This should kill. Whismer? I barely know her. Whismer looks like he's so concerned about everything. Oh man. We can't even one-shot a Whismer. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Any bumpy ride enthusiasts? People just enjoy driving over potholes, watching your tax dollars not be used properly at all. Just get to level 50. Everything will be fine. It'll be okay. I don't even know, like, if my notes are gonna make sense, because everything is just gonna live. Not everything can have good defense and Spadef. I just have no attacking stats. That was a crit. Honestly, I don't think we can ever drop Bite. Actually, Bite, Headbutt is both chances to flinch. I think we kind of have to keep those. So I feel like that's just big for us to buy us turns, because we're gonna need them. It's the third Mon that's had Drizzle on this route. It's a very dreary route. Okay. If something dies, this is the new technique. If something dies in one hit, we'll mark them as having bad defense on that side. Makes Thunder pop off. True. We probably do need Thunderbolt. Holy. That we won't mark. Okay, that actually has, like, defense. Trying to think what, like, the best thing that can happen to us is. It's gotta be, like, if we evolve, we just get everything dumped into one of the attacking stats. And, like, nothing else. Also, Thunder wouldn't work in the rain, because we turn off the rain with our ability, so. Or turn off the effects of weather with our ability. Munch 'em. This Mon hard counters Kyogre, but you're not ready for that conversation. I probably take this over Mach Punch. Like, almost certainly. This makes my coverage, like, way better, right? It's not even way better. It is better, though. Also, it gives us a way to, drop attack, right? Aurora Beam drops attack, so that also helps us. A yellow flute. A flute made purely from yellow stuff. Hey, you look like you could use a fantastic Pokemon. Yo, thanks, James. How happy do you guys think James is that he scammed a child? What's he doing out here? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Okay. Midas Touch looking like it's about to pay some dividends already. Scamming children and cross-dressing are that man's two greatest passions in life. Can't argue there. That powder do be kind of bright. Did any of you ever experience Sandvale Bright Powder Garchomp? What do I get for full clearing? You get a choice of 3 prizes. There's like a prize pool that has, I don't remember how many different options in it, but you'll get presented 3 of them, and then you pick one. More healing cap is one of the options that can come up. There's elixirs in there. There's an option where you can learn one of the 2 moves from the move tutors outside of the cave. There's a few things. Coat made out of metal. Back in my day, the reward for a full clear was XP and a sense of pride. Alright, old man. Before we start making our way through Mount Moon, though, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I'm going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider also clicking that YouTube link right there. Maybe like that stream, hang out for a bit to help me get to 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. I'd really appreciate that. And then I could stop asking you to watch 2 streams at once and being ridiculous. But we'll be right back. I appreciate you all. I have something for you all. The best cure for the common cold. A Diet Dr. Pepper and a multivitamin. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for people arriving. That was weak, yeah, I didn't want to talk about it. There was literally no sizzle at the front. And then the back didn't close strong either. It was just a bad performance from that can. I also got a Milky Way. The can must be sick too. I'm like not that sick. I'm like a little sicky. That can's more sick than I am. Oh god, he's howling. The eye poppy berry? Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. That's exactly the person I would expect to say that. Look at that absolute nerd. Yo, it's Pumpkaboos. Pumpkaboos out here wasting my PB. Just doesn't want to be munched. Doesn't want to accept. That's enough BST that we'll try to take it to the bone zone. Oh my god, we don't get another move until 31? That's so far! Okay. Loaded up on status heals, regular heals. Fighting not resisting ice. Oh, it always surprises you that they don't resist ice. Why? 'Cause you feel like if you were gonna karate chop a piece of ice, it would just break in half. Basically. Ooh. Don't do that. Alright. Time to throw away a full restore. Yo, thanks, Alan. Thanks for the 3 stream watch streak. Alright, a small HP cap increase for us for throwing away the full restore. Why not trash the potion? I wouldn't have been under if I trashed the potion for, like, long enough. If I level up again, or, like, 2 times, I'll just have to throw away a full restore anyway. And the full restore, throwing away the full restore also increases my cap because of the Midas touch thing. Okay, Mr. has all the answers. Mr. played Pokemon challenge runs for the last 4+ years. Big stupid nerd. I'll headbutt the ice cream. You said it, not me. Don't drink your milk. Let's do this. I hate this video game. Okay. I was going to be very upset if I got poisoned immediately after curing the poison. Twister? I barely know her. Wait, did I take that item? Yeah, I did. Couldn't remember if I grabbed the one that was on the rock there. Take him to the bone zone. Lock him up in there. Ooh. Got a solid back crack right there. That felt pretty good. Gumi. Another one of that stupid Pokemon line that I would just never pet if I had them as a Pokemon. Because I just don't want my hand full of goop. Once I give them a pat on the head, they would be so unloved. Until they figure out how to not goop me. Which I just don't think is possible. The aversion to slime? No, no, no. 'Cause I would give Muck a hug. Because I know Muck isn't going to slime me. But Gumi has no respect. Tink really walking up to you with the face that says, I threw up. And they just want you to help them. But no help is coming. Why is this whale so happy? What's he got to be happy about? Wait, don't do that. Clan Pearl, please! Knows he's gonna evolve into a generally well-liked Mon. I guess that's true. People do like Whalmer and Whalelord quite a bit. Uh-oh. We don't hit ourselves. Yeah. Strawberry never been confused a day in his life. Nice. Send Igglybuff to the Bone Zone. Alright. Pretty painless, full clear. I don't think my moveset is in dire need of the move tutor bros. Like, I think we're fine. What's my... I don't have any PP heals, right? I'm gonna take the elixir. Like, there's an argument for Super Potion there, since we only have the 2 heals, but I think we're fine. I'm playing that more for the late part of the game to take the elixir there, since we have so many cursed routes so late. Right powder, another one. Okay, energy root's nice. He really did, Sonny. Took a big doo-doo all over the Packers. Yeah, I did full clear. I said this scat, holy, because I was combining scaling and stat into one word. This scat scaling, I'm sticking with that. That's what we're calling it from now on, because of how bad the stats are scaling. It's the scat scaling. Because it's stinky, stale poo. Yeah, anomaly. What if all the heals have been dried up now? Like, that energy root's the last thing we're getting? Ow. Good thing we're light, so low kick don't do any damage to us. Oh boy, that is a fat Pokemon. Still slower than us after the agility. Okay. Waxwell. We missed 2 bone meringues out of 3 in this fight so far. I feel like that fight could have been way worse, but it ended up being okay. Like, if we got hit by that supersonic by Cabrawler, things might have been bad. It feels so weird to have none of these routes be cursed. Because we're just so used to everything being cursed at this point. This route right here, though, is one of the more difficult... If this is probably the most difficult early game route, honestly, before Rock Tunnel. It just has the most things that can go wrong. Can't believe Lillipup's breaking one of the 10 commandments. He's out here coveting on the Christian Minecraft server. He's coveting world peace, maybe. I think he was coveting my eye poppy berry, though. He was trying to steal it. Show me Thunderbolt. That's not Thunderbolt. This might be... Is it just energy root? Because if I use the potion, we go to 208, we level up 2 more times. We're playing to the out of we're tanky enough and have good enough stats early that we could throw away all these heals to build up HP cap for the late game where our damage will let us down and we'll need to heal more, and hoping that we'll get more heals as prizes and items along the way. Whoa. Oh, my speed's down. I was like, whoa, that Onyx is really fast. Servine. So smug. For no reason, you absolute doofus. Am I gonna get the new Animal Crossing Pokemon game where you play as a Ditto? No. I'm sure a lot of people will like that game, though. That's just not the genre of game that I really enjoy. I tried Animal Crossing once, and I just, like, didn't have that much fun. I also tried Stardew Valley, and I also didn't have any fun playing that. Does this look like a man who enjoys relaxing? The only time I relax is when I'm playing extremely difficult songs on drums. That's the closest I get to relaxing. While I'm sweating bullets. The Switch 2 is unpopular. Switch 2 is like one of the best-selling consoles ever. Where are you getting your information from? Yeah, I think you're right, Fries. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I do. Yeah, I would say, Toilet, you probably shouldn't just listen to any random chat message that you see on the internet. Sony's gonna learn they magically sold an extra 3 million PS2s, and PS2 will remain the highest selling console ever. Flinch him again. Too good. Flinch is too strong. Another energy root. Holy. We just keep getting these fat heals. But, like, we're getting room for them now because of throwing away the other fat heals. This is working. The plan's all coming together. I'm scared. Nice to know I didn't drop all the heals in this seed. Yeah, I was a little worried that that was gonna be the case, since we dropped so many in the forest. But this seed happens to be chock full of heals. Trumbeak. More like Dumbbeak. Got him. Stupid bird. Wait, he's alive by like a lot. Don't do that. Stop it. Can everybody stop living? It's like I have a really bad attacking stat or something. Send this Grimer, who looks like he sucked off Big Bird behind the dumpster at Applebee's, to the Bone Zone, Strawberry. Let him know. Gotta move here. Any Thunderbolters? Come on. Really? Assist Super Fang? Nice. Honestly, this isn't worth it to go fight this person and risk, like, something living and clicking Dragon Rage. That's silly. I double checked what my HP was. I'm like in the perfect spot for something dumb to happen. Gamba going up over on Twitch. Do we beat Misty? 2 minutes. Go. You have exactly 40 HP. Surely that's not the sign for Dragon Rage. Yeah, surely. Oh god. That soda attacked me. Went down the wrong pipe. Unbelievable. How could you betray me, Dr. Pepper? After all we've been through? What does the bag look like? I got one of these. Bag looks pretty solid. We don't have a lot of status heal options. Our only status heal option is really this, unless we get frozen. But that'll be fun. We have the most important part of Misty's gym to start, though. Not getting splashed by this absolute doofus. We try a different strategy this time. No running. Maybe he's splashing us because we're running in the gym and he doesn't like that. Right? We just walk up slowly. Tiptoe our way. I can't stand this kid, man. I've gone through so many pairs of shoes. It's Brawler. We know what to do here. We have notes for this. Okay. Are you actually serious, though? Okay, he wasn't gonna die anyway, so he still would've got poisoned. Ow? No way, dude. Triple kick did 23. That did 14? I'm risking this. Okay. Oh wait, he has, yeah, he's minus attack. We're fine. From the Aurora Beam. Okay, I guess we're using the full restore. Hey, Misty, whoever you hired to be over here, this trainer right before you, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Take that Mon away from them. Put Amora in the bone zone. Nice. Show me Amora that. This had Bide the last time we saw it, but 2 Aurora Beams should kill this even if it did have Bide. I lied? This is annoying because she's gonna... I should have done Headbutt and then into Aurora Beam. That was stupid. I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's not going to get to attack again. But I could have, like, tried to play around the potion, I guess. But it's not that big a deal. That has no HP. Okay. Great. Okay. Sure. Doesn't matter, at least. Alright, we've done it! Past Misty. Cost us a full restore. But here we are. Guys, if you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. What TM do you think Misty is going to give us? Double kick. Kicking. I want to do some kicking. Vine Whip again. Hail. It's okay, you have so many full restores, you're thrown away anyway. Sure. Alright, let's see. Haze! Ooh, that's real close to Hail. Anomaly starting off strong there. Had the first 2 letters right, but doesn't quite get there in the end. Even the same amount of letters, too. Plus 100 HP cap. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Zapdos and Raikou are the 2 highest BST mons we can roll, yeah, with this. But they're, like, less than a 0.1% chance. Temporarily unlock an item in your bag for two gym badges? Oh, that... No, that's bad. That's like a... What? Why would you take this? I guess if you had a lot of curses coming up and you had, like, Shell Bell in your bag or something, and you thought that that would help you get through, but, like, this is essentially saying, like, this is only for the, like, get through the short term. I guess if you're in a really bad spot and you need it. I don't think we take this. I think we have to take Super Potion and 2 status heals, because we have 1 status heal right now. We'll take a burn, an antidote, and then we'll trade out the Aspire for a paralyze. In the section right here. Aspire for paralyze, so we have 1 of each of the most annoying statuses. Do I trade that energy root for 4 supers? I kind of want to. I kind of think that's better. I think that gives us, like, way more opportunities to heal. I think we do that. Okay. Also, taking the 4 supers instead of the 1 energy root pushes us closer to the cap so that we could get closer to getting more Midas Touch procs. So I think it's just good all around. Stay out of my way. I'm an innocent bystander. Why is that person lying? He, like, very clearly robbed this house and then just didn't run away. How are you faster than me? This has to be all speed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is perfect coverage. Okay, nothing resists this moveset. The issue with this moveset is the moves aren't super strong. And my attacking stats are bad. But we have really good super effective coverage, so that's helping us a lot. How can I kill that cute little round owl? I know, I feel bad. Rowlet is just so perfect. Perfectly shaped. An X defend. And an incense made out of the sea. Huh? You want to talk to me? Yeah, kid, I'm talking to you. And your stupid unibrow graveler. Okay, wait, hold on. I was just kidding. I think it would be really hard for us to take a setup move, to be honest. Oh, great. It's the Cub Fu. Yo, Travis, everybody do one of these right now. Wave to Travis. Give him chills. IRL and in the chat. Potion. Did this IRL. It's good exercise. Make sure your shoulder and elbow are nice and loose for the day. I know this will live to Bone Meringue. That was a crit. That was also a crit. So many crits. It's Ponyta. Send them to the Moan Zone. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. Actually, that's pretty fair. They're, like, pretty obviously talking to each other. And we just go in there and demand a Pokemon battle. I'm using too many Bone Meringues early here. I need more Pokemon like this that I could put on ice. Ooh. Is that better than Headbutt? I don't know if it actually is. I think it's actually worse. Because it's lower power, and Bite covers everything that Ghost covers already. Like, this shouldn't make our coverage that much better. Yeah. It, like, barely does anything. I think we keep Headbutt for the flinch chance. I think the flinch chance is more important. Yo, Zach. Thanks for Peepo Ivan. Hope your Sunday is going well. I had to think about that for a second and remember if it was actually Sunday. It's that time of the year where nobody knows what day it is anymore. We're just lost in the sauce. Go grab some items over here. See if we need to Midas touch anything. Getting close. Pecha Berry's nice, actually. Potion. Oh my god, we're inching. Oranberry. I got nothing equipped, so might as well equip the Oranberry. This guy said he's never lost. I think it's time. We give him his first loss ever. Wait, he's cooking. Hold on. Grr. Oh boy. Hey kid. You just blow in from Stupid Town? Oh boy. Our notes have to be so good. Note Taker would have actually been really strong on this if Note Taker didn't scam us on the Evos, you know? I'm always scared to take that. I feel like Note Taker will do something silly. Okay. Before we keep going on this route, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am going to push that ad through too. Turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, but if you're watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider clicking that link right there to the YouTube stream. Maybe hang out there, like that stream, so I can get to 4,000 watch hours and stop asking you to watch 2 streams at once. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. I think as long as the player is playing, even if it's not, like, you're not on that tab, it should count. I don't know. I don't think. I never looked into the details of a lot of YouTube streaming stuff. Hate the YouTube live stream experience. There's definitely a lot they could do to make it better. I know there's the bot. There's like the truffle bot that makes the live stream experience a lot more like the Twitch experience. But like, why do we have to have an outside bot to do that? Or like, whatever, third-party program? Diplin. Competition, I can't get enough. Can't believe it's like looking into a mirror 10 years from now. Ooh. Why did you make it rain? Thought cats don't like the rain. You're also a fire type. What are you doing, kitty cat? Out here just asking for it. Luckily I have Cloud9 to keep that cat safe. Huge. Ah! Ow! Go for the flinch. I think I'm okay with using, a small heal here to fight these trainers. So we need to get as much XP as possible. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. You guys ever play that game? I hadn't. I haven't, because I'm too scared of everything. I'm a big baby. Hey, Mudbray, would you be offended if I called you a donkey instead of a horse? I wonder if that egg in the back that's head is cracked wide open is okay. I feel like nobody is taking that seriously, but that looks like a traumatic head injury. It's possible this one has levitate. Okay, they all have levitate. I didn't know if it was the first or second ability. Because we only saw it in the forest. Ah. Come on. I think we have to skip the last trainer with the amount of PP that we have. Like, is there a chance it's just weak to Aurora Beam and fine? Yeah, probably, but we also could get walled and then just die. Or not die, since we have so many heals, but, like, I don't want to use resources there for one trainer. If we still had a Bone Meringue and didn't have to use it against Litten, I would have fought that. I would have fought that trainer. A Rogue Stone? Oh boy! Can't believe somebody threw a Rogue Stone in the garbage. Ooh! Never get hit and you never have to heal. True, I get to throw away another energy root here. Mango Berry? Sure. Max Potion! Not over the cap now, though, with the Max Potion. This is just silly, honestly. Who's throwing all these heals on the floor? Who's doing it? Bum, 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 bum. Nice. We gotta move. Any Thunderbolters? Maybe a Surge will give us Thunderbolt, since he's the electric gym leader. I don't know if I ever expected this Mon to not die. Can't believe this little guy's still trucking. We're also in a good spot because we keep getting the Midas Touch procs. So we have like a huge HP cap now. Gamba going up 2 minutes. Do we beat Surge? Everybody, it's time. Please wave goodbye to the boat. Psyching us up to learn Thunderbolt. Oh, true. Bottom. It's so weird to, like, not even have a curse coming up after Surge. We have to make it all the way through Rock Tunnel before that happens. Use your ticket to get on the boat, and then the boat just leaves without you. It's like a cruise ship. It's on a strict timer. It's leaving with or without you. Why do we just get off and watch it leave? I don't know. I'm not sure why they would do that. The Webble. He's so small. Doesn't matter. We can see through his shenanigans. First try. Easiest video game I've ever played. Oh! What is this doing here? My gym theme is going to be garbage cans. That is what he did, huh? I'll use one of my potions here. Alright, Surge. Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. That's how Surge sounds. Like, 100%. No way around it. Oh boy. Honestly, that thing is a pile of swines, like... Oh god! Oh, it did nothing. Huh? That did so little. Seabird. Always thought he sounded like Boom Howard. I don't know who that is. But I'll trust you. From King of the Hill? Yeah, I never watched that show in my life. So it makes sense. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, blocked on Twitter. Get this guy out of here. Ah! Don't scream at me. You don't like, what's the gym leader from Gen 9? The one that's like the TikTok star? Iono? Fries. Or whatever her name is. I think that's her name. I like that she has a belly bolt. Is that what she has? Am I making that up? I feel like she has belly bolt. Maybe I made that up. Elisa's fine from Gen 5. The model. Ah! Don't do it. No! That's a crit. Oh, God. No! Strawberry, please. Good job, Strawberry. Never in doubt. Keeping us on our toesies. Yeah, he really did. He tried. Guys, if you guessed the TM right, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Any guessers? Ice ball, slam. Give me the usual. Daring today, aren't we? Anomaly sticking with the 4-letter guesses. Vine Whip, the classic, EQ. We can't both have slam. Are you changing, Seabird? Or are you gonna double down on slam? Sticking to Thunderbolt. You'll do Mud Slap? Alright. Been guessing slam for 2 years. Azir, I also hope you're doing well. Parks with the dig from the top rope. Alright, here we go. What do we got? TM34. Sky Uppercut. I don't think I take that. I think Headbutt's still too good. I think we need the flinch chance. And Sky Uppercut can, like, miss. And we really can't afford to miss with how little power we have. So I'm not gonna take that. Gained a 50 HP cap. 1 status cap. Temporary item voucher. 85 accuracy isn't bad. Smile. Warding charm. We still have all of our curses left. So, like, warding charm is a play, for sure. There's a lot of items, right, before this next gym. Because you get all the items going to Rock Tunnel, all the items in Rock Tunnel, the Route 8 plus Celadon items. I think Warding Charm is safer, but Item Voucher can roll Shell Bell, so... I think Item Voucher is the high roll, Warding Charm is like the safe play. I'm going for the high roll. This mon needs it. I don't think we'd change anything. Right, we have 2 poison heals, burn heal, paralyze heal, Lumberry. I think we stick with all this. I think this is good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fries. There's a lot of items between now and Erica. Oh, I need to buy more repels. I almost forgore. When can we start evolving? What's like the lowest? What are you? 490? Bolthound is that high? $480. $470. So the way this evolves, Parks, is the BST of the Mon that it's going to evolve into divided by 10. So say we get like Magnezone, we would evolve at level 54. But if we got like Stunfisk, we would evolve at level 47. We just don't know what we're gonna evolve into. Yeah, it's not your current BST, it's the BST of the Evo. Simultaneously, you want to evolve later, but also your stats aren't good. Yeah, this is like a weird mon. Because I feel like this mon needs to evolve later to get enough stats to be good. But it's also like teetering on the edge of getting to the point in the game where its stats catch up to it. I think the earliest we can evolve is Lantern, from when I was looking quick, unless we get one of the really bad evolutions. Of, like, Dedenne or something. Which I think we already passed that. This Encore is actually ruining me. Brother, please. That's enough BST that we go to the Bone Zone. That has no HP but high defense. Is the Dedenne 430? I thought the Dedenne was like the same as these guys. Oh my god, he's 431. That's so scary. Alright, we wanna make it past 43 without evolving. If we get the 0.1% Dedenne evolution. It rounds down, I believe. Like, no matter what, I think it rounds down. Because I think Lantern's 465, and I've evolved into Lantern at 46 before. Let's go, Dedenne! I mean, at least Dedenne will, like, evolve again. Yeah, that's why Dedenne is like a 0.1%, I think. Because, like, it's a very rare situation where, like, all the evolutions get taken. That, like, would have met those qualifications. Elixir? I barely know her. A heal powder, you say. Alright, that makes me more comfortable using this paralyzed heal. To get XP on this route. I knew all along that was a paralyzed heal. The amount of resources for healing and stuff we've gotten has been insane for this run. There's the paralyzed heal. I threw it down the hill, yeah. It was in my way. All aboard the charger bus. I'm actually gonna use that just to, like, give myself a little more wiggle room. Have this marked as plus defense. Doesn't really seem correct. I think it's just bat all around. He looks like a beefy guy, yeah. Dunsparce has some thickness to him. For sure. Ow. Any Thunderbolters? Ah! I'm being sucked. Really pushing the fighting type on me, yeah. We started with Revenge on our moveset, taught Mach Punch over that, got Sky Uppercut, got Karate Chop. Like, they're trying to tell us something. Can I Evo into a fighting type? I think the only fighting type I can Evo into is Iron Hands? Is that right? Because I think that's the only electric fighting type that exists, right? Yeah. Oh, Palmo! I forgot about Palmo. Yeah, that guy. Palmo. Yeah. So there's two Mons that could be electric and fighting type. I forgot. Lil bro forgore. I think it's going to be really hard to drop Headbutt or Bite with our stat spread. Unless the Evo changes things drastically. Okay. I have really high HP, right? That could go in the garbage. That's a crit. Ah! My XP! Can't believe they would let Fish steal all my XP like this. I need that. Who did I forget to fight? Oh, that guy. Prettier. That's not a lot of damage. This should die. Boulder. Nice. Oh no, she always loses, Sam. Relatable. I hate this video game. And I get crit, sure, why not? Yep. Of course. Oh, of course. Try to flinch him. Uh oh. Hello? I had, like, the complete wrong thing on that. What? Oh, alright. Rock Tunnel, here we come. I didn't teach Flash. Gotta teach the Magikarp. So we can see what's happening. Bing! Everybody get ready. Magikarp's gonna flash. You guys should be used to this by now. Like when I flash my beautiful bald head and just brighten up the room. Galarian Slowking. Bite him. Get him. Get this stupid mushroom. Oh my god. My head's not shaved and waxed enough to be that shiny? Are you serious? What are you talking about? Don't you discredit this beautiful section of my head right here. It's perfect. This thing is just thick as hell. I'm not bald, I'm just balding. I'm literally using the balding tag, you absolute doofus. Why would I? Hello? This guy's trying to tell me how my gimmick works. How 70% of my jokes work. Unbelievable. Just because you have less hair than me. Nice crit. Him. That's probably what we get rid of, honestly. Wax and moisturize for the perfect shine, but like, what about this? Could have held a berry, I guess. I suppose. I guess make sure this dies. I guess Headbutt would have got him. That's a lot of BST. Okay. At least a decent spit death. At least decent-ish special attack. Oh god, that's a big claw. We've started to approach the section of the run where everything has too much BST and we're not doing damage anymore. Didn't realize how bad one of the worst teams in all of football is. That's on you, bud. Pony tag. I mean, yeah, the Jets are also really bad, though. On top of the Patriots being good. The Jets are also playing for nothing. Like, it's the last 2 weeks of the season. The Pats are still playing to keep the 1 seed. Yeah, they had to suffer for all of 2 years. Or whatever. Without Brady. What do I have? I have 2 heal powders. A burn heal. Paralyzing. I guess I could just hold this, right? Does that work? Yeah. Indoor? Don't do that. We know this lives an Aurora Beam, so let's try a Headbutt. Okay, it definitely has worse. Definitely has worse physical D. Think this is gonna be a Zebstrika Evo? I'd be fine with that. It's good BST. Kind of. I kind of want more BST, honestly. I think I need to get like a high 500s or like mid 500s. Because I need so much help. I need so many stats. Can you beat my power? I'm gonna try. Thanks for having a drowsy. That's more like the BST I want to see. Things I could actually one-hit. Any Thunderbolters in chat? Anybody? Don't do that. Choice band. Maybe we unlock the choice band. And we just lock choice band Boomerang. That's it, baby. That's how we win. I'm running out of Boomerangs. I think I'm willing to use one more heal. Picking up so many status heals now. But I think I'm willing to use another, like, potion here. And try to get more XP. Because we really need to get to the Evo. Just not having Boomerang is a little scary. Keep flinching. I hate this game. I swear. This is the worst video game I've ever played. Yo, Slim. Love you too, bud. Hope you're doing well. Do I keep going here? I have 4 full heals. I need the XP. That's so true, Anomaly. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts my ears. Stop. Oh, this mountain air is so delicious. This guy's up here eating the air. Don't do that. This is gonna do like 1,000,000,000 damage. I can feel it. Alright, not quite 1,000,000,000, but more than I want it to do. Don't Evo, please! You don't want to be Stunfisk, Bromley? Well, we're not Stunfisk. Okay. Fight like 1 or 2 more. I'm not gonna fight the person that has 4. That seems irresponsible. Gonna evolve into Pawmot, even though we got rid of or passed up every single fighting move. Probably. Hate this game. Stop licking me! I'm not an ice cream cone! Oh, I did not mean to. I'm an idiot. Why did I press headbutt there? Alright, we're done. I need to keep some of these resources. But I'll take pushing the resources to get 1 more level there. Alright, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch though, so I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise, but if you are watching on Twitch, maybe consider, if you haven't, pulling up that YouTube stream link right there, liking the stream, hanging out a bit to help me build up 4,000 watch hours. And then, when I come back, we'll fight the rival. Appreciate you all. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Plus, I'll be honest, I don't have a ton of faith that you get the job done here. But actually I'm doing this for this fight. Cross scares me. He's up to something. Woof woof. That's a big pobby. Got less spadef, but it's still chonky. Dude, these flinches are too good. Hello. Gen 4 Jirachi type shit. I wish I had Serene Grace on this mon. What's the ace? Jumpluff. Oh. That's probably good for us. That's a pretty low roll, and that's not evolving again. Okay. We'll take that. Coming up on our first cursed route of the run. Not a bad route to be cursed. There's only one required trainer. So if things get bad, we can just leave. High pressure. Start missing 50% of PP on all moves. I mean, that's fun. We just won't take as much XP here. Oh, God. Oh, it did nothing? Okay. He do be minimizing. I'm a rambling gaming dude, gambling dude. That's this guy's me. We gamble nonstop. It's a lot of HP. The age and the hair down pat. Okay. The age is crazy. I'm not that. That's just a glimpse into the future. Like 10 years from now, that's me. Why is Chatot giving us this stink eye? Like we're up to something? Oh, I should take the lumberry off. I don't want that to get eaten here. Calcium. Okay, we definitely use that if we're not already maxed. Do I want to say we unlock the Quick Claw? Because what are the odds that these last 3 items are good? You know what? Technically I can't, because I looked at another item. So I'm just gonna play by the rules. I needed to make that decision before I looked at the next item. So we'll unlock one of the last 3 items on the route. Smelling salts. Nope. Hit him with the beam. See what happens. Okay. Honestly, that's like not terrible damage. That should get him. I don't think the crit mattered. Sunny cast form. Oh. That's a lot of defense. Oh, that's more damage than I would like to be taking. You think it's Evo time? Let's see. Nope. Gonna use Super Pot here. Try to get a little more XP. I'd like to get one more level to see if we Evo before Erica's gym. Nice. Oh. Brother. Oh, it missed. Sweet. Okay, definitely not fighting that person. He's too mobile. I can't click on him. Nice. Do we Evo at 50? Are we Ampharos? Nope. Oh, shit. I meant to look how many Pokemon you had, and you just turned this way. I didn't know this guy turned down that way. Alright, he only has 3. Okay. Did not mean to fight this guy. That has no HP, no defense. This is proof that huge power Plusle can beat Kaizo Ironmon? I mean, yeah, probably. I don't see why it couldn't. Alright, one of these last 3 items we have to choose to unlock. If we unlock that, are we allowed to use it? Or do, like, we still need Flutist? I would think we get to use it, right? That would be kind of silly if we got to unlock that and then we're not allowed to use it. Well, because, like, the TMs can't. Like, you could choose to unlock a TM as your item, but you're not allowed to use it unless you get the ability to teach a TM. So I don't know if flutes are the same thing. Where, like, you need Flutist to be able to use them in battle, even though you have it unlocked, so you don't have to cleanse it in case you get Flutist. I'm just gonna let it roll. This is Shell Bell anyway. Alright, we get to keep whatever this last item is. Honestly, okay, I'm fine with that. We'll unlock the X speed. Strawberry is still going strong. Level 50, headed to Erica's gym. Gamba going up. Do we beat Erica? 2 minutes, go. The prize is before the next gym. So this is done. Because there's no more items. And we took the X speed. Imagine I had an Everstone on this whole time. I'm voting no because I have never won a Gamba on this channel, and you want Strawberry to keep going? Maybe this is the Iron Hands. Maybe we just need to get to 57. Uh, 58 is the highest. What'd you miss? Oh, we're still alive. I would take a good Electivire. That'd be nice. What is that? That's 54, right? He's 540 BST. Alrighty, let's do it. God, Swanna is so sassy. Could have unlocked the flute without flutist. Good to know for the future. Also, hi Ashley, how are you? Ah! Oh, okay. It's just baby Terrapagos. Okay. Jump scared me. This Pokemon's, like, not supposed to exist. This Pokemon never battles. This is a pure merchandise Pokemon. I am doing good. I'm glad you are as well. A fake Pokemon? Well, it's a real Pokemon. It just enters and then it immediately turns into turtle form. Like, once it enters. So this never battles. This is a merchandise Pokemon, he says, while playing as a Pikachu clone. Alright. Plusle and Minun were introduced to give you Mons to use for double battles, because double battles got introduced in Gen 3, okay? Why does Palpitoad look so smug? Don't do it. I hate you. I hate you so much, Palpitoad. I guess the eyes do make him a little derpy. I don't know, Fink. Dude, I'm so glad they gave up on the triple battles. Triple battles are so bad. Paralyze heal, go. I mean, I guess it, like, technically has to have stats. But I'm pretty sure that, like, that ability does not get affected by neutralizing gas either. Like, I think it still transforms no matter what. I don't think Weezing can stop it. It's like one of those abilities. Ding, 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 ding. Sky battles? Is that like a Gen 6 Sky Zone thing? Yeah, it sounded like a Gen 6 thing. No Evo still. I don't even know. Hold on. What can we even be? What's even left? Electivire? Luxray? Electivire, Luxray. This? No, we would have just been that. So Electros is out. Electivire, Luxray, Jolteon. Magnezone. What are these? No, we would have been this already. So we could be Electivire, Jolteon, Luxray, Magnezone. That's it? That's it! Unless we get, like, one of the insane rolls. Are the Rotoms 530? Oh, maybe they are. No, they're 520. Okay. I thought they were 510. They're 520. So we could be all the Rotoms. Okay. So we could evolve next levels into any of the Rotoms. Any of the Rotoms, Electivire, Luxray, Jolteon. Or Magnezone. Yeah, if we skip 52, because 52 is Luxray and all of the, Luxray and all of the Rotoms. It's my other thing. They're all full heals, right? The highest likelihood is that we evolve next level, because that's where the most Mons are. He's so sharp. Sharpen's always been one stage. How sharp do you think we're getting? Oh god. We'll try this. See what Aurora Beam does. Was that pressure? Ah! Stop it. Yeah, it's not pressure. Ugh. It was like crit, but say it at least has like somewhat bad defense. All right, let's see. Do we evolve? Yeah. Okay, so Luxray or one of the Rotoms. Yo, we're the fridge. Wait, we get Stab Aurora Beam. Let's go. Wait, that's huge. That's so good. Oh, and we got, like, all special attack. Wait, let's go! Okay. This is good. That's a good Evo. We do have a lot of HP. Keep strawberries in the fridge. The foreshadowing's insane. Yeah, I mean, it's just that kind of a stream. Here. We're, Did that get added? Did that work? Hello? Let's try that again. Is it there? Did fridge get added? Might have to refresh. See it? Oh yeah, it is there. Okay, nice. Is this better or worse than Heatmore? This is better. This is way better. Now if we get Thunderbolt, and we have Stab Aurora Beam, Stab Thunderbolt, we are cooking. Just don't get hit by any ground moves. I mean, we're only, like, normally weak to them, and we're really bulky. Like, we're chonky. Cloister? I barely know her. Can't believe Joe plays with good mons now. What happened to my streamer? Yo, is that my good pal? Muck. Oh. hallucinating that ice is weak to ground. Yeah, it is not. I'm the bozo. It's me. Serena making it drizzle, but we're blocking the rain. The fridge keeping the snacks safe from the rain. Dude, Amolga's so happy. Not for long, though. This is like almost a vanilla Rotom spread, except for the HP, which is kind of funny. Yo, it's a Deki Dewey. And more. Nice. Congrats, believers. We've done it. The fridge prevails. Guys, if you guess what the TM is, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Any guessers? Ice Ball, Thunder Punch, Thunderbolt, Thunder! Everybody rooting. Rooting for some Thunder moves. Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock. Alright, let's see. Oh god, I didn't mean to look at that yet. Heat Wave! Ooh, I'm pretty sure we just take that over Headbutt. Wrong way! Got the wrong Rotom for Heat Wave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still just take this though. Like, yeah, we definitely take this. Alright. What's our prizes? HP cap plus 50, reroll. Super potion and any battle item. Those are both like pretty underwhelming. Teach 1 TM found in the future, immediate decision. We keep this forever? The other two things are just, like, so underwhelming. I'm taking TM voucher. This is fine. We don't change anything. And then we unlocked this X speed with our item, so with our prize, so that's gonna stay there. Alrighty. What adventures await in the game corner? The worst guard of all time announcing I am guarding this poster, go away. And then he hits us with Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell the boss. And then just like walks off screen to where their secret hideout is. A second blue flute has hit the bag. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm taking Thunder Punch. What do we get rid of? Is it just Bite's time to go? It might be. Yep. I think it's Bite's time to go. That coverage is like actually insane. There's Thunder Punch. I was a bit early. Alright. TM voucher. To the garbage. Like, obviously, there's a chance we can roll Thunderbolt, but like you have to make an immediate decision, and I can't pass Thunder Punch there. That's like too insane. Two stab moves is wild. Yeah, evolved into the Aurora Beam stab, and then TM voucher high roll into Thunder Punch immediately. I can't wait for this mon to die to confusion in the Elite Four. Teehee. Just need a Nature Mint plus special attack minus maybe Spadef. Could also do minus attack, but I don't know if I'd want to do that. Because we do click mode meringue a decent amount. But like we might click it a lot less now. With, like, Heat Wave plus Thunder Punch being on the moveset. Gonna get another special move. It's fine. HP up. That is going in the garbage. We have so much HP. Oh, it's Kabutops. Ah! It's a crazy Kabutops. Yeah. It's bulky defensively, too. Or maybe not, we crit it. Can I let Magikarp die? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to, like, switch back in immediately. Drill him. Oh, you can do whatever you want if the HM friend is forced in? Oh. I should have let him die then. Yeah, whatever. Let's try a Thunder Punch, just to get a read on Arcanine. The Fish sweep is legal, and I'm too much of a coward. Yeah. Actually true. Dude, there's just so many things that are Thunder Punchable. I'm starting to think Volt Beam coverage is pretty good. I don't know if it's just me, but I think what I have right now is the most super effective coverage you can have. I think these 4 types together, I'm pretty sure. That's actually really bad that the first Pokemon did that to us. Wheezing self-promoting, kind of weird, kind of cringe. You think that's Cryogonal's mustache or his mouth? That's his tears. All my moves can be negated or weakened by abilities. He has Levitate, Volt Absorb, and Thick Bet. And Flash Fire. Dude, this one Mud Slap is rolling us. It's a speed tie? Oh my god, dude. Please! No, that's super effective. Ah! Oh boy. How do you have plus everything? There's no way you have... No world you have good special attack on top of this. Impossible. Oh, he's +2. I'm stupid. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm so dumb. I just needed to check anyway. Hands throwing. Please. Oh, I'm like right behind it. Interesting. Stunfisk plus Hawlucha was the best tag team. Actually, so true. Made for each other. Why is that horse so angry? Can I stop missing this many attacks? For like one accuracy drop? Oh, I'm a ghost. I was like, I'm a fridge, I'm so heavy, but I guess I'm still a ghost. Dude, I hate Torment. Ah! So scary. Yeah, we missed. Hidden power fighting. Ow. Oh my god, please. It's one accuracy drop. I've missed an ungodly amount of moves. Oh, now I hit. That I'm -2, of course. This is so stupid, dude. Oh no! Please. Oh, I'm gonna die, dude. This is so stupid. Oh, we did it. Finally. Alright, what's our last move that we learned from Level Up? Dizzy Punch. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Streamer, can you please hit the opponent? I was trying. I was doing everything in my power to hit them. One of the things is a TM. What's the other item? Oh, I know where it is. I'm not gonna fight that guy to pick up the TM, because that's silly. I'm just gonna grab this last item and leave, especially now that we're out of Thunder Punches. Wait. This was the wrong way. I'm silly. Maybe I don't know where I'm going. I lied to you all. God. Who did this? Who designed this? Alright, let's get out of here. This floor is an OSHA hazard. Actually, so true. OSHA would have a field day with these guys. Oh wait, I didn't teach Magikarp how to fly. I hope we pick up some good items in Pokemon Tower. Because if we don't, might be in trouble. We need heals. Like, we really need heals. Before we do that, though, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I'm going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of getting to 4,000 watch hours. So maybe, if you don't mind, take a second, click on that, hang out for a bit, maybe like that stream to help me out too. We'll be right back and see how Pokemon Tower goes. I appreciate you all. I had to take care of like a billion things in that few minutes. I took Dayquil. I got something from outside. I got a snack. This guy's really gloating about beating the Jets. Like that's some sort of accomplishment. It's crazy. Streamer abandoned us. I did. I got a Hershey bar that's shaped like Santa. Lost bad to the Ravens. They're missing their starting quarterback and Micah Parsons. Somehow. Somehow Palpatine has returned. And Derrick Henry. Like, I don't understand. Yo, it's Don Bozo. She has such good eyesight. How did she see me? How did she know? I have to remember that there's a Mr. Fuji item, so I don't go, like, scrambling to try to figure out why I'm missing an item. Punch him. He looks so punchable. Not exactly the heal I was looking for, but it's the heal we got. I like this Evo a lot. I think it got, like, a good stat distribution. It got barely anything in physical attack, mostly special attack. And then just more bulk on top of that. Like, I probably would have liked even more special attack, a little less bulk, but I'll take it. Plus we got Aurora Beam, Thunder Punch. So that does a lot of heavy lifting, having dual stabs. Dude, this Pokemon looks so punchable. Like, I see that guy, and I just want to punch him, but I'm gonna beam instead. Gonna have to hit the Hanson brothers with the Heat Wave, unfortunately. Designer Leo, you say? What's he designing? Oh, have I seen you yet? No, I'm gonna try Aurora Beam just to see. Clefable looks like it's been awake for 7 days straight. Actually, that's probably plus. If this thing gets Shell Bell unlocked somehow, I think this thing is borderline unstoppable with the bulk. Up to high BST for sure. Oh, you have to be under 500, right? You're right. You're right. But, like, what if we just took Shell Bell anyway, and everyone was real cool about it? And just nobody said anything? I'm not used to having a Pokemon that's this high BST, because all of my runs that made it anywhere have Shell Bell. Did 4 damage with a Gust. 25 levels down. All the 490 BST electric types let us down. Yeah. There's also a chance we just don't ever get Shell Bell. Like, even if it was a Pokemon that could use it. Do you think this person just saying zombies is a warning or a threat? I'm sorry, Peach W. Nine tails. Oh. I'm gonna try a Thunder Punch and just see where it leaves us. That's a plus 5 HP. That's too many HPs. So, the other thing that is concerning about this is that we still have 4 curses. We have all late game curses. The thing that's okay about that, other than having the Sylph Curse, honestly, even for the Sylph Curse, is there's, like, very few required trainers for these later routes. You just miss a lot of XP, is the scary part if you get a bad curse. Thanks, Mr. Fuji, for having a lava cookie. I'm pretty scared of this next route. Especially with it being cursed. Like, maybe we fight a couple of dudes. I guess depends on the curse. But this is where the game really starts to pick up. Enemies can't miss you. Okay, that's like not that bad, honestly. Fissure doesn't work. One-hit KO moves are still level-based. Toxicity. Put him in the bone zone. Whoa, here. Hat of defense. I don't know if you guys know this, but we have Shedinja coverage. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Item here? Actually, we should go down the other side to get this item. Didn't know this item existed until the last run. Between every single route that I've ever done, I never picked up that item. Ultimate Kaizo, Roguemon, whatever we're doing, that item was not in our inventory, ever. The eye poppy berry, sure. See how it goes. It's Urshifu Dark. It's got good stuff. Try a bone meringue. Does have a less defense. Yeah, that was part of the reason we took Midas Touch early, to try to, like, get a really high HP cap. So I could just have a ton of heals, because that's what Plusle's spread looked like. But, like, the heals have kind of dried up, unfortunately. I don't know. Mudsdale scares me with his face. I feel like something bad's about to happen every time I see him. So many things that just want to be put in the fridge here, though. So many refrigeratable items. Drought, you say? Oh wait, I have Cloud9. Never mind. Heatwave doesn't get the boost. This has at least, like, pretty decent split def. Cherub in this form has 519 BST. Yo, no problem, Azur. Thanks for hanging out. Ow. Ow! Did more than I thought it was going to. Hello, Reggie Rock. Would you like a Thunder Punch? Don't do that. I feel like I can't use any healing items here, so... Oh my god, that has 708 BST. I feel like I can't use any healing items here, because I'm gonna need them for Koga's gym. So we'll probably bail as soon as things start to get scary. Golema. That's the wrong weather, Obama Snow. That's the complete opposite. I mean, I guess not the complete opposite, but it's like the one that's more closely related to the weather that you usually do, you know? You know what I'm saying? Faster than me? It's got no stuff. This is what I was talking about, though, where, like, this route starts to have a lot of monsters come out. He's back! Monsters coming out from their pockets, you say? Yeah, I believe that's possibly what this game is called. Or what this game's about. I can't click this guy, he's too strong. Sneasler? I barely know her. Okay. We're out of here after this one. I might be dead. That's so unfortunate. Like, every good run that we've had recently has died in such an unfortunate way, dude. Body slam, paralysis, get paralyzed, into explosion. Ugh, that's so annoying, dude. That's okay, though. Magikarp's finishing the job! Yeah, Sneasler wasn't a big fan of our joke. So sad, dude. Vanilla Latios. Every mom that I have always has, like, massive Spadef. That's just how they're built. That's pretty funny. Aurora Beam was gonna be a TM, too. So that was our moveset for the game. Nothing changes, which I didn't think it would. I think we were pretty set. No Heatmore, but who is actually so true? Yeah, it wouldn't have died to Boomerang either. It was one level away from losing Explosion. It was level 41. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't count. That's not enough moves to lose Explosion. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. No shot. This dude had a baby team. He had one Mon over 500 BST. And it was 4x weak to Aurora Beam. And so was his ace. Yo, Dubs. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Frantic, Dubs, Aneeves. Welcome in, yo, Gremlin. Guys, go follow Dubs. Dubs is an excellent Ironmon streamer. Longtime homie. If you're not following him, you're making a mistake. Dubs, how was the stream today? What were you up to? Were you doing platinum? Did we just die? There's a world we got body slammed into paralysis, got paralyzed on our next turn, and then they exploded and we died. There's a world that happened. Doing some plat super and nothing good for us. Dang. This was Armon. We were... I'll show you the... We were this Plusle. And we made it to Evo. We got to the fridge. We got the fridge to have Heat Wave, Thunder Punch, Aurora Beam, and Bone Meringue. And he was plugging along. The Plusle run. Yeah. But we move on. We go again. Dubs, for the raid, you can pick what type we do next. What type would you like to see for our Roguemon run? Normal. Could say the fridge is no longer running. The fridge got unplugged. Let's get a cast form run. Yeah. Dubs, how hard is super plat comparative to like other supers? Sentret, Tailo, or Smeargle. We'll take Sentret. Also, where's the forced pivot? I've beaten Gardenia 5 times in 2K seeds. Holy. Who's the person near Oak? That's our rival. That's Crosswords, the creator of Roguemon. Honestly, this is a pretty cool Sentret. As far as Sentrets go. Like, I could probably get this to level 15. I might just run this. Oh, that's pretty nice, Dubs, that all that stuff is kind of like right in one section. How many options are there in the pivot area for them? Like, how many actual Pokemon are there? Tail Whip. That's gonna be a no from me. What is this thing's possible evos? What happened to Rotom? Oh, we didn't update the clip. We got paralyzed and died. That's so funny that that's the last clip. That's from like 3 years ago. That's Black and White 2. Post the 8th gym and Kaizo Black and White 2. But yeah, we got paralyzed and then exploded on. That was the most recent stream before today. Okay. That's just a lie. Electric types being parried is so cringe. Honestly, this has This has like a lot of decent evos. I might just send this. We had stab bolt beam. We had discount bolt beam. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm like a little sicky. Haven't updated for your super win. Oh, it's a picky bag. Honestly, I don't even want to look, really. I kind of just want to just rip this. I'm kind of fully behind this Sentret. The eye poppy berry. Yo, have fun at disc golf, Dubs. I hope you get a ton of aces and eagles and albatrosses, and don't throw the frisbee into any trees. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Blah. I'll catch this just in case it's faster than us. And it also has, like, decent BST. So maybe it'll make me reconsider this Sentret. God. Can't believe you guys got me sick. Through this green while I was streaming. What did I do? He got paralyzed and then exploded on. It wasn't his fault. He deserved so much more. He walks those off? Apparently not. This is pretty good, honestly. But, like, what about Bozo? Oh god, Mincino, please. Wait, when does this... This gets a Rogue Stone after Misty for minus 100? I don't remember the brackets. Alright, pancakes. What are we working with? Roguemon has all 9 gens. And it has... I think the only thing it doesn't have is, like, the newest megas from ZA. It just doesn't have X Scissor. Alright. We could look for more stuff, but I'm like bozo pilled right now. Even though he's not very good. There's like no reason for me to do this. I should go look at the other Pokemon, or probably even run Lickitung. But here we are, not doing either of those things. I think we take... What do we actually take here? I think we just take HP cap plus 50. Because we would have to, like, toss the other stuff. That's a lot of BST. That's not a lot of damage. That is a very, very, very bad amount of damage, Bozo. Wait, Rock Slide did 8? We live this. Go for the bird. Or else what? I don't know. Just or else. It's threatening. Oh my god, this thing's moveset is diabolical. Please. Please, just burn him. Oh, the huge crit! Bozo can't be stopped. That should be fine. Nice. Alright, we only need to get 4 more levels. I'll actually use that. Oh, is that Lickitung that we decided not to run and ran Bozo instead? Out for revenge? I need heals. That's not a heal. That's not super helpful either. I need more stuff. But there's no more stuff to get. We're probably gonna have to win not only this one fight over here. I probably have to do this fight and then one of the 3 Pokemon people. Because the guy with 1 Pokemon's not gonna get us there. I guess it depends on how much XP we get if we win this fight. That's not good. That's not a lot of XP. I did not mean to click Weather Ball. I spammed A. Huge. So each Icicle Spear's 40. It would have to hit 3 times to be the same power as Hyper Fang. Applin doesn't kill us. Woo! The huge flinch. Bozo, destroyer of worlds. I think we... Probably have to risk it, see what comes out first. Doo-doo. No! You can't miss there, Bozo! Bozo, please! Oh, he's falling apart! No! No, I named the Pokemon Bozo because then everybody could look at the screen and be like, oh, that's me, because I'm a Bozo. Oh, wait, hold on. Bozo's back in it? Huge crit after missing twice for the narrative to try to get people invested? -2. I'm just gonna Hyper Fang again. We live this. Crit. No! Oh, speed tie! Wins the speed tie! Bozo can't be stopped! Come on, Bozo! Get him! No! Oh, come on. That's so funny, Anomaly. The fate cries in the distance. Dude, Bozo tried so hard. If we just didn't get scammed and missed those 2 Hyper Fangs on Doduo, we would have been fine. Actually a pretty decent Farfetch. But then, I mean, it's workable. Attacking stats a little low, but... Alright, it's time for the return of the wheel. Dragon type. I feel like Dragon type is one of the hardest because the Evos are so late for the most part, and they like usually don't start out very strong. Soothbell. You know we're not picking Goomy. You know we're not getting gooped up. This is my good friend Flaps. We go way back. Okay. We've been found out. He missed. Okay. Let's try that again. This is, not a very good Pokemon. In my expert opinion, as somebody who's played a Pokemon game before. Tyrantrum, Jangmo-o, Axew, Dratini, and Gumi. Definitely want to look at Tyrant and see what's going on there. I feel like Tyrant's probably the best, or one of the best, for Dragon type. I guess Dratini is okay too. When's the first Evo for Dratini? It's like pretty late, right? Or is it 30? Oh no, it might be 30. The Drizzle Gumi, Canonical Gumi, wants to be in the rain. You guys remember when we were doing that raid roulette thing for VGC with that Salty hosted, and you had like an hour to make a team? Yo! Chris, welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? I hope the stream was good. Oh my god, he's so comfy in that blankie, just moving everywhere. Yes. Go hit that little heart button right now. Go follow Chris, because I said so. Or you're cringe. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing some Roguemon Ironmon stuff? What was going on? If you were, I hope the runs were good. We just had a decent run get blown up. Literally. We're doing some Roguemon stuff here. Alright, let's take a peek at Jangmo-o, I guess. Doing A1 Roguemon. What are the 3 types you have remaining? I skipped A1. I just went right to A2. Mainly because I'm a goofy goober and I don't like that steak sauce. It makes everything taste like A1. Doesn't even taste like anything besides that anymore. Electric, Steel, and Ice. I feel like Ice is such a tough type. We just had an electric run where we had a Plusle evolve into a Rotom Frost that died on Cycling Road because we got paralyzed, stayed paralyzed, and then we got exploded on and died. Yo, Dara. How are you? We had Thunderbolt, not Thunderbolt, we had Thunder Punch and Aurora Beam, so we had like dual stabs, and we had Heat Wave we were cooking. Uh, 38 is like... Oh, this has 320 BST? I didn't realize this had like a little bit more. Yeah, but since I've been back to Roguemon, I've had one run go to the Elite Four. I had to heat more. Hate your opponent's draft. I believe in you. You'll be able to craft the most diabolical team to beat them. This is Pork Chop. They have Basculegion. Do they have Pelipper too? Who let them draft Basculegion Pelipper? At that point, you have to block. You have to, like, just block. I guess Basculegion's still, like, fine without Pelipper. It still can be good. This is pretty solid, honestly. We'll catch the Tyrant, too, just to see if that's good. And if the Tyrant's bad, we'll just catch, like, a couple more Axios. You have Golduck with Cloud9? Wait, see? I told you. I knew that you were gonna have something diabolical. I could sense it. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Remember when we did... We did, like, the raid roulette thing with Salty, and you had to, like, raid into a den, make a team, and someone was like, it was Maple. Maple was like, oh, it's raining in my game. You could just trade me that Sliggoo, and I could get a Goodra for you. And then the rain went away, and we had to go into the, like, actual battles with a Sliggoo, because we didn't get to evolve it to a Goodra. Got absolutely trolled. I mean, that sounds right. Golduck doesn't have, like, bad BST. This has the wrong moves to attack with. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, though. I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I am gonna push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. I'm just gonna get up and stretch, but if you guys haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube, so maybe consider clicking on that link right there, liking the stream, hanging out for a bit to help me build up to 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. That's my next goal. And we're almost there, and then I can stop asking people to watch 2 streams. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, Chris, I appreciate the raid and the lurk on both streams. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your food. Alright, let's use the things to get more axe use. Send me your 2 drafts. What format are you guys playing? Or what reg? Well, why does this person have a bunch of level 1 babies? What? Hello? Oh, I guess because they spent all their points on, like, these other things. I mean, doesn't Brute Bonnet just take a big fat doo-doo all over Basque Legion? It does, but so does Golda. I don't know, I feel like Brute Bonnet solves a lot of problems here. Like, I guess Hurricane from Pelipper hurts Brute Bonnet, and Kilowattrel can hurt Brute Bonnet, but I feel like it's pretty good into, like, everything else that they can do. Low kicks. Yeah, I mean, I guess a bug move would hurt. But you could just Terra, right? And if they even bring that. I don't know, I feel like you're fine. I feel like you win this matchup. Pop dart. Where is our last Axew? That's not an Axew. It's a Jang Mowo. That's like barely even a real Pokemon. Okay. I'm actually gonna go in the other grass, because I'm kind of fine with running that one Axew that we have that has pickup and a neutral stat spread. Let's see what else we got. Who else is around? Dino Spumoni. Wish I could stop coughing. That'd be so sick. Another Jang Mawo. And Tyrant again. There's just like no dragons, I guess, huh? Soda pop. We'll take it. That's nice. Lava cookie also good. Ew. Blech. Alright, this is level 9. Maybe it's really good. I somehow doubt it. But, like, what if? What if it is? I don't know how you spell Spumoni, so I'm just gonna go with it. Dino Spumoni? That looks right to me. Spread is good. Moveset is just a little awkward. I'm trying it. Five Forest Wilds. I think status cap plus 1 potion. And I think take this. Let me take an antidote. And we go about our business. We just simply don't miss. Ah! What do you mean you lived? I'm locking it in. Best move in. Okay. Locking it in. There it is. Boom. Boom. The crit. We snap out of confusion on this next one and throw a huge ice ball. I actually don't think we take this, which seems weird. Do I take it over Jump Kick? Maybe I do, but that, like... I guess we have Crab Hammer. Yeah, we're fine. Like, to hit Steel types. Also, it doesn't give us the threat of missing. I don't care about shed coverage. I think just having a move that won't miss is probably worth it. I don't care about shed coverage in Kaizo either. I would never make my moveset worse for that. It's one Pokemon. He wants to know your location, that's fine. It'll happen to you too. Every Pokemon has built-in shed coverage. What are you guys worried about? It's a 230 BST Pokemon that every Pokemon has built-in coverage for. I refuse to have shed coverage. If it gets a fire move, I'm resetting. I don't want anything good on my Pokemon. I want this to be as difficult as possible. Nice stone. Unfortunately, you'll need to defeat me if you want to use that. Why did he say it like that? Why was he so angry about it? Oh, no, please! Oh, this is a roll too, dude. I believe. Nice. Thunder is insane there. Okay. Dude, can I stop just, like, missing the attacks I shouldn't miss? How much did that do? Can you stop? You're dumb AI. Unbelievable. That's so much BST. believe in Ice Ball. That's fine. This one kills. Boom! Oh boy. Really need a more consistent move here at 16. Thunder doesn't miss here. Hi, Panda. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the bolus. Thunder can't miss, but one Ice Ball is as strong as... I'm locking it in. I'm trusting the Ice Ball. Ice Ball runs through this whole team. It's building. Thunder Shot. Thunder Shock is 40 power? Kinda wanna take this over Thunder. I think Thunder just, like, lets us down way too many times. Get him! No! Yo, Panda, thanks for the gift, the sub. I appreciate it. Panda, what Pokemon type would you like to add to the wheel? Here's the wheel, if you want to see what types we have right now. Pick a type to permanently add to the wheel, so when we start a new run, we spin this, and whatever type it lands on. That's the type we play for that run. Hot tub stream when? It's too cold, it's chilly. I gotta wait. Also, you don't have to add a type if you don't want to, Panda. But whatever type you want. What only has one? We have one ice, grass. There's a few with one. Let's keep gaming. You let me know if you want to see the wheel again. Oh. Oh, it doesn't even matter that it's resisted. Okay, it kind of matters that it was resisted. Because we've been staticked. I don't want to use my full heal on that. I'll try to beat one Pokemon being paralyzed. Can't believe they demoted me from 3 stars because I got rid of Thunder. You fool, Charmeleon! Maybe on Brock, we just click Ice Ball on the first Mon and just build up steam. We become an unstoppable force. The fridge is gone! Too many groceries in the fridge. We got paralyzed on Cycling Road. And then stayed paralyzed for a turn. And then the mom that paralyzed us exploded. And we died. Two minutes. Do we beat Brock? Calcium. Yeah, it happens. That thing was pretty cool. It just had the issue of, like, not doing enough damage. Unfortunately. It was pretty cool. 2 potions, an antidote, a lava cookie. I don't think any of this other stuff will matter for Brock. I'm gonna hit this kid with the classic line. He's not ready. Hey kid, you just blow in from Stupid Town? Do I think 2025 will become nostalgic? No. Oh! That's my move. Now we missed. I'm gonna use one of these potions before the start of the fight. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, Anomaly. People will be like, damn, a lot of good games came out that year. But god, it was a bad year. Alright, I'm doing it. Lock in, baby. Get your ice balls out. Oh god. Oh, we're dead. Oh boy. How much defense does this Nidoran have? We were dead no matter what, honestly, but like, what is the special defense stat on this Nidoran? Oh, God. That's a pretty good Persian, honestly. And then a very, very good Urshifu. I need to see something. Brother, come on, man. What did I do to deserve that? Genetically engineered Nidoran. Unbelievable. There was no world we beat that thing. Actually impossible. Ghost. Nobody gets scared. Such a short walk over to Ghost. That was so nice. It was so leisurely. Rogue Stone early. Duskull, Yamask. Corsalag. Lagging. I probably just run this. Shield Dust. Really, really solid enough stat spread for me. I don't care that it's slow. Ice Punch, Dazzling Gleam. See if there's a Corsola out there that we can run instead of this. Because maybe we get minus attack plus special attack or minus attack plus speed. Yo, thanks, Oak. What? What? Where is his Vaughn? What? That can't possibly be correct. Okay, it's not over here. I think I'm just gonna run this then. And I'm just gonna hope for the best. Hope nothing happens. We're too slow to go in the grass. So we're just gonna go. Give me a potion, a reroll chip. What? How much FNAF do you have? Maybe it has thick fat. No, this is stupid. This is silly, actually. I need to see something. I can't believe I'm gonna get PP stalled already. Because this thing is just only Spadef and has milk drink. Oh my god, it has poison powder. Please stop. Dude, Fury Cutter value. Fury Cutter going through the roof. The stocks are going crazy. Can't buy enough Fury Cutters right now. I mean, Fury Cutter's at its highest damage, right? So, might as well get the value while I can. Works for me. This Corsola is a G. It is a ghost. That is true. Oh, that's not gonna feel good. Oh god, it hurts. Probably didn't have to heal, huh? We don't take 9 damage there. Oh, we do. Oh, that's pretty high special attack, actually. Or at least, like, decent enough. Getting a massive amount of XP. Alright, let's try to go get the items at the start. Glare counts as a secondary effect? Oh no, it's normal type? Is that why? Interesting. Interesting. Both of those items, not worth it at all. But we had to check. We had to know for sure. Why did you have to lower my accuracy? Not once, but twice. Stop bending that spoon in front of my face. It's scary. We don't miss the... Purloin as self-promoting on my stream. Did so much. Can't believe we're losing to Kinesis. Feels like follow me is used more than any other move because you say the joke every time. Okay, listen. I have to make the recurring bits. It makes it feel like it's home, you know? It feels cozy. Like if they used follow me and I didn't do the bit, then everyone would be up in arms. Oh, really? You have Morning Sun? Oh, you have no Spadef? Slower than me? Also slower than me? Honestly, if we get a Nature Mint and are able to take that negative speed off and make it positive, our speed's like not even bad. It's like good enough. Nice. Very nice. Lanoon egg. Don't do that. Nice. Away we go. Alright, not yet. One more Mon to run away from. And then away we go. Golet blessing the run with one last. One of these. He really did. Sandshrew, I don't want to roleplay. I didn't sign up for that. Oh, alright. Another Brock Gamba, just like that. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. I thought about using that over Lucky Egg, but I'd rather greed the XP. Like, Citrus Berry is way safer, but here we are, not having Citrus Berry equipped. Causing a ruckus in this gym, running everywhere, kicking up sand behind us. Why does this kid call you kid? There's just like no way that that's right. Shield Dust is actually so nice for a mom that's this slow. Prevents, like, so many bad things from happening to us. Sweet. I'm gonna potion here. And then we play the video game. Brock surely no chance to stop what's about to happen. That's fine. This is a good Solar Beam Mon too, with how bulky it is. Gotta move here. Fire Punch. We will absolutely, positively take that over Fury Cutter. That's too much BST to want a Solar Beam. What happens if we lose? Do I do a chair spin? I can't promise something that crazy. That's asking for so much to spin around in the chair. What if I tip over? How much does this do? Ow. It wouldn't injure me, though? Yeah, no, I'd be fine, but, like, what if I tip over? And then people would laugh at me? Oh, the big freeze! Actually huge. I've been watered. I've been crit. Nice. Our crit mattered. Alright, we know this has absolutely no specialty. Am I gonna do an attempts for type thing, or is my goal just to win one? I don't know. We'll see how we feel after we win one, you know, if I ever win one. Guys, we did it. We beat Brock. If you guessed the TM, I will gift you a subscription to the channel. Ice Ball! Acid Armor. Rollout. Ice Ball's distant cousin. Alright, let's see. Thunder. Shock. Yo, what's up, Shub? I feel like okay-ish. I'm like a little sicky, but I'm fine. Sunny day. Let's see. Lock on. That's gonna be a no for us. 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. Oh, the Nature Mint. Let's go. Nature Mint is so huge here. Because look at this thing. We go plus speed minus attack. And then we're schmovin'. You have this shirt too, the Banjo-Kazooie shirt. I like this shirt a lot. Plus speed, minus attack. Look at that. Easiest video game of my life. Oh, I didn't look what was cursed. We don't change anything. We keep... That's Pecha, right? I know what my berries look like. Yeah, okay. We can keep that, that's fine. No early Route 3 curse again. Is Mount Moon cursed, though? Of course it is. Mount Moon, Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road. Okay, pretty late curses. We fixed her. Honestly, part of me wanted to do plus special attack, minus attack there. But that would be a little too much, I think. Yo, Shub, thanks for the big curse. You don't have to cleanse a rogue stone, or do you? I actually don't know the rule for that. Do you get to keep rogue stones? I don't know if there's like a specific rule for this. I also don't know if I could roll something that hits a rogue stone even. I feel like I can't. I feel like Corsola is way too high a BST. Yeah, these are all like things that are way over 450. Oh. There's a small chance I get a Miss Drevis. So, you know, if we get that, then thank goodness we have this rogue stone. You don't, okay. I figured you don't cleanse them. That made sense to me, to not cleanse rogue stones. Oh, Dusclops too, yeah. Which one of those do you think it'll be? I hope one of these two items is a healing item. We might be getting cooked if it's not. Especially with a cursed Mount Moon on the horizon. Plink, plink. Oh, Bronzor has Cloud9. I was very confused. I was like, why am I not taking Sand Chip here? Ah! He was so nimble, it scared me. How did he jump that high? Mag 6! Also, that Capsate kid had pressure. I can't believe even with our plus speed nature, everything still outspeeds us. Nice. Outspeed the Sliggoo. Because he's too goopy. This guy said, I'll battle you with what I just caught. He really said, you're no threat to me. It doesn't even matter what I have, I'll still win. Gotta admire that kind of gumption on a trainer. That look you gave me, so intriguing. It's a weird thing to say. I thought we were just battling Pokemon. Thought that was the whole thing. If you look at somebody, you have to have a fight. That's what this whole area is based on. This whole world, this whole Steven universe. Leftovers? That's a cheater item. But who am I to say I'm above cheating? What kind of move do we want? I guess we need something for fire types is like the big issue we have right now. So we want... I mean, our special attack's so high that it doesn't really matter. But what do we want going forward? Guess like a dragon or an electric move would be the two best things we could get. No! I know that can't hit me, but it's like, it's still scary to see, you know? Munchlax. Munch. Heat Protect. Heat Thunder. Ow. Alrighty. Before we head over to Cursed Mount Moon, guys, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider clicking that YouTube link right there, liking the stream, hanging out for a bit, to help me get to 4,000 watch hours. That's my next goal. But we'll be right back and see if this slow-ass Corsola makes it through Cursed Mount Moon. I appreciate you all. Being able to rewind live is so nice. It's a big plus on watching on YouTube. That is actually really nice, because if you miss something, you could just rewind quick, see it, and then go back. Yo, bonus day. This is a sexy moveset. I agree. Almost as sexy as the speed stat that we have to bring it all together. After we nature minted for a plus speed. Honestly, with how bulky we are and with shield dust, it's fine. The Evo will fix it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it just does what it has to do. It gets the job done. Honestly, I think it'd be really funny if it just dumps everything. Oh. Oh, don't. No. No. Don't give me that one. I really don't like that one. Anyway. I kind of think it'd be funny if the Evo just dumps everything into special attack, and, like, everything else just remains the same. How are you, though, bonus day? I hope, things are going well. Yo, the Carbos! This is it. This is how we fix our speed. Huge. Go up to 28? Okay. A 32 power solar beam, Pepe hands. No, please. Chill, eating some Christmas chocolate. Love to see it. I had a Santa-shaped Hershey bar earlier. And I still have, like, a bunch of snacks and stuff that I'm trying to get through. Yeah, we're faster than Regieleki and Electrode combined. They can't slow us down. Wouldn't even be able to see us with how fast we're moving. Can't remember which raid. Either Dubs or Crisp. One of the two. A guava berry. That's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Sick. There's a Gimme Ghoul in this cave. He went, Gimme Ghoul. Surely, we didn't use all of the healing items in the Rotom run, right? There'll be a few left around. Somewhere. We did get an absolutely ridiculous amount of healing items while we were Plusle. I think we might have dried up shop. I just kept walking even though he was turned around. I didn't even think about slowing down. That was crazy. A man on a mission. I'll take 89 power Ice Punch, sure. Actually, that probably has, like, okay-ish Spadef. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's okay, we can't be burned. Honestly, I don't think there's a better ability in the game than Shield Dust for this thing. Speed boost? No. I think Shield Dust is still better. Because even after one speed boost, we're still, like, not outspeeding stuff. We would need, like... Honestly, even 2 speed boosts, we're not, like, guaranteed to outspeed everything. Can't help but glaze a Shield Dust every time it's encountered. It's so good! Maybe it's because I just always run slow, tanky Pokemon that I just really like Shield Dust. Ow! Don't do that. Wait, that was slower than me? That's actually crazy. I might not be able to full clear just because we didn't get any healing items. Unless... It's probably gonna be pretty tough for us. See how much XP I'm willing to try to get. It's me. I will look upon my son with disdain as he is punched. I think it's almost time to start the Shroomish VTuber arc, though. Another cool thing about Shield Dust Anomaly is it also doesn't make it so you get all goopy if you touch it. Like the Goodra line. Just a bunch of gooped up weirdos. Get all dusty, be sneezing and shit. I am allergic to dust. That guy was playing elite defense. I could not get around him. That was crazy.
Nice. Ah! It has stab fire blast. Okay, did nothing. And it has flash fire. Okay. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Let's just bump up that stab fire move real quick. The strongest one, besides Eruption, I guess. I think I have to leave. I mean, I could potion and try to go for 5 more. Let's push it. We need to get that move. I just need something to hit fire neutrally. That's all I need. I don't even need to hit it super effective. I just want to tickle it. You like this moveset? It's not bad. Not bad. Six hours easy for the king. Easy squeezy lemon peasy, as the kids say. How you doing, Dre? It's actually so nice to get hit by Twin Needle and know I'm not getting poisoned. Or like any move that has a, you know, secondary effect that it's just not gonna happen. Halter? I barely know her. Doing 24 hours, doing 12 hours. What if we didn't do either of those things? Big chillin', love to see it. Love to see it. What? Hello? What was that? Like, spun around and didn't go to the left? Whalmer. Ow. That's way better special attack. He could do 72 hours. All right, we're here. We're going for this. No! Oh, huge! The biggest freeze you've ever seen in your life. And we get the 30. We gotta move. No. Ooh, we literally just leveled up. So maybe we do take rare candy. We already have a reroll chip, so we're not gonna take that. I guess we do just take the rare candy. I don't think HP cap 25 is necessary right now. Yeah, let's take. We have no healing though. So hopefully one of these items out here is a healing item. Because we are going into the route to Bill's house, which has 10 required trainers. So that's quite a large and in-charge route. Nice. Very nice, honestly. Can't ask for more. Hail or thunder? Okay. Netball. Hyper voice. That's not the way to the Pokemon Sunday. What are the Evo options? It gets a lot of high rolls. Like, this is 555. This would actually be a low roll to get Mega Sableye. That's like 480. Aegislash would be really cool. Chandelure would be cool because we have Fire Punch or Cerule Edge or Skeledirge. Like, honestly, any of the fire guys would be cool. Frostlass is a little low BST, but we do have Ice Punch. Goldango is also insane if you roll Goldango. Yeah, there's a ton of good Evo options on this thing. Indeed, we Prage. We have to get there, though. It's not guaranteed that we get there. Don't do anything silly. You're cheating. You're using HM moves. Nuzleaf, the Pokemon that for some reason they looked at him and said, hey, what if we put 2 pixels on his chest that could be his nipples? That was a little scary. That 2 Mons lived on red HP. But... or like basically 1 HP. But Kraus would never Mirror Code us. He's not that kind of guy. For as long as I've known Kraus. Don't tempt me. No, no, no. You would never. That's crazy. Alrighty, on the way to Bill's house. Really, really, really need that move at 35 to be like, I don't know, electric, water. I'm gonna try to save some PP here. It's me, I'm back again. I'm sorry. A dupider, more like a stupider. Got him. I don't like the way Poplio is looking at me. I'm clicking Dazzling Gleam. I feel like it's up to something. Spupa self-promoting on my Twitch channel. As usual, we gotta get that out of here immediately. Ban them. Slash ban Spupa. Poopy Star. Thought that was gonna live for a second. Maybe Spoink has a thick bet. But we'll mark him a plus Shubadeth for now. That's fine. Honestly, that probably does more damage than most of the moves this scrub would do to me. Okay. That's a chonky Pokemon. Wake up! Oh, he's setting up. He put us to sleep and then puts out a sub? Okay, it's just pressing substitute still. Okay, that was a lot less scary now. Misses the whistle. Has no HP. Don't do anything silly. I asked so nicely. That's what you get for doing something silly, Frillish. That's the consequences of your actions. Ouch. Yo, Salty, thank you so much for the YouTube raid. I hope you're doing good, dude. How are the runs today? How is the Super Kaizo? Yo, Cyan. Oh, God. Guys, we're running this really slow, bulky Corsola with a ton of special attack. And we only have one heal left. Can't imagine why. Actually, it's because we just haven't found any. But, maybe this is one. Not this. This TM, clearly not a heal. But this one right here, this is going to be a delicious, nutritious, fresh water. I can feel it. Oh, I didn't mean that one. I meant this one over here. Anyway, let's just try to make it to Bill's house. I thought you said incense? Yeah, true. That was made out of water. It was a sea incense, obviously. Okay, he really got me with, like, the triple turn in 2 frames. I didn't think he had that dog in him. I thought I was so safe. You cannot heal until you clear the route of all the mandatory trainers. Then you could go back and heal. Yo, Wishy. Welcome in, how are you? Shredded his Achilles tendon. Yeah, that was the move that made LeBron cry. Oh, I still didn't update this Roguemon thing. It's no, you get to add to the wheel now if you gift a sub. That's the thing. I'm so reliable. Thanks. I'll take it as a compliment. Reliably not updating the command. Yo, that's nice, Wishy. Glad you had a good day. I'm really, really trying to hang on to this soda pop with everything in my power. Yo, thanks, Wishy. I appreciate it. In 2 streams at once, the dedication.
I would really like to get through this without having to hit the soda pop, so that we at least have that for Misty's gym. Let's see if we get a healing item here. Maybe that changes things. I just said thing without a plural. Alright, this is the last mandatory. I would like to get 35 before Misty. So I might risk it. Maybe not anymore. That did nothing. Lumberry. Maybe I fight the guy that has one Mon. That's not gonna get me to 35. Yeah, the huge dedication. I'm gonna put up the Gamba here. Do we beat Misty? 2 minutes. Get your Gambas in. Do I want to try to fight one more trainer? I have so little HP, but I have so much defense. And so much damage, but I have so little speed. Yo, Wishy, thanks for the 5-pack. Holy. I really appreciate that. Wishy, you can add 5 different types to the wheel. Pog. Cross, thank you for the 5-pack, you absolute maniac. You guys are crazy. You can both add 5 types to the wheel. Let's get the wheel looking fat. It doesn't have to be 5 of the same type. It can be 5 of any type. This is what the wheel looks like right now. So you can spread them out. You can go all on one type if you want. Thank you guys for the 5 packs each. Yeah, if you got a gift sub, do one of these. Do where is it? A friendo. Be like, yo, thanks for Wishy and Crawls. You want all dragon? Alright, here we go. 5 dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons for Wishy. And then Kraz wants 1 fire, 2 bugs, a dragon, and an ice. Alright. There's the 1 dragon. 2 bugs. A fire. And an ice. Alright, this is what the wheel now looks like. I have no idea how many inputs the wheel could take. I'll be honest. I didn't check beforehand. But this is what we're looking like now. Dragon taking up a big portion of the pie. Gotta take him off as I attempt him. But I think it's kind of funny. To just let the wheel go. Cross, why does Cross hate Dragon? What's wrong with Dragon? It'll be fine. If you want to gift me 5 subs to run a type that I don't really like, I'll take it, you know? Also, thanks for the level 3 hype train, guys. Do I want to go for this level 35 move? I'll take it, but I also despise you. That's funny. Do I want to fight the dude that has 1 Pokemon? How much XP do I need? I should get that between the 3 Pokemon for Misty. I think it's not worth it. I think it's tempting, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, exactly, Wishy. You just have to thank all the dedicated chatters. You know what I'm dedicated to, though? Not getting splashed by this absolute doofus who's wearing a bald cap. He's never gonna get me this time. He's splashed me every other time we've been in this gym, but this time is different. I have a new technique. Look at this. I'm gonna lean in real close to the mic. I'm gonna say, this guy is an absolute bozo. And now he's shook. He's not gonna splash me. I just bought these new Vans, and now they're sopping wet. I'm squishing all over the place. Bald cap, that guy's got stolen valor. Don't do anything silly, Zorua. That's fun. Can't believe you guys gave me a cough. Yo, it's Sagiru. Putting the clamps on me. It was us. Who else could have gotten me sick? My sick wife? That's crazy. There's no way it was her. I would never blame her. Everybody, open up your hype chest. What'd you get? This is what I got. I got a balloon animal dog thing. Alright, Misty. What do you got? Show me what you got. A launcher? I don't want a solar beam here. You are the conductor, Wishy. Why did it say you gifted 4 subs? I have no idea. Twitch scamming you. Nightmare. That's what this moveset is saying about fire types. That's a nightmare. The leaderboard says 5 on my end. Yeah, I see 5. Oh god, Blaze kick in the sun. Ow! It hurts. Punch him. Punch the Grimer. That looks like he sucked off Big Bird behind the Applebee's dumpster. Yo, Ginger, enjoy your sub. Yeah, we had some big generosity from Krawls and Wishy. Oh, I've been ice punched. I thought that was me. I thought I was doing the punching. Alright, last Mon. It's a dumb sparse. I dodged my own gift sub. Crazy moves. Oh, God. Alright, we did it. We beat Misty. If you guess the move right from Misty, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Any TM guessers? Vital Throw, Splash, Ice Ball, Encore, Giga Suck, Brick Break. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Alrighty, let's see what it is. King stayed strong on Vine Whip. TM03 contains a beat up. That's gonna be a no from me. A 100 HP cap. What are the options here? Potion and a reroll. What is this? Learn the ability of an enemy Pokemon higher BST than yours. That's probably not great for this Mon until like way later. And we can also roll like pretty high. So I don't think that's great. How many items are there? There's 7 on the way to Surge and then 4 on the boat. So it's 11 items. Do I just re-roll this? I feel like none of this is that good. But maybe we take... Maybe we try to high roll the item voucher. I don't even know what we would want. I guess we could take like an X item. Or like a damage up item. Something that improves like a fairy feather or like a charcoal or something. Yeah, but the thing is, we would only be able to use Shell Bell for like 2 levels. Because we're gonna evolve over the BST for Shell Bell. Shell Bell, you have to be under 500 BST. And we evolve at 38. What else can Misty drop? Like, is it worth to reroll this? Misty can also drop 2 super potions, 3 potions, a super potion, 2 status heals. Super potion. I kind of want the super potion. Honestly, most of the stuff isn't probably worth re-rolling to get off of Misty. So I think I'm just gonna take the item voucher and hope we like high roll something that's good. Yo, Bomb, enjoy the big gift sub. Could stack reroll chips. I guess for like later gyms, we could try to reroll a lot. Because I don't think there's like any singular item that really breaks this open. Maybe we do that. Yeah. That sounds good, actually. And it gives us, like, a little wiggle room on the healing in case we, whatever reason, need a heal here. What do we have? A Pecha and a Lum, right? I think we just keep that. Yeah. We don't change anything. Time to cleanse. Any cleansers? Our item luck has been pretty disastrous so far. I think we legitimately have only picked up that soda, right? Outside of the starting potions. I'm almost a Goofy Goober. That would have been really funny. I almost did it. It was so close. Nuz was panicking. Like that wasn't planned. After Erica. I feel like Erica, it's harder for me to forget. After Surge, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just goofy all the time. Shield Dust also going crazy again. The amount of times that Shield Dust has saved us needs to be noted. Because I feel like we've been mud-slapped like 5 times already. I can't wait. To get this Evo roll, and it's all gonna be attack. Let me know when you don't make note of Shield Dust. I mean, it just comes up so often. You know? It's just always there, needing to be talked about. It's not my fault that Shield Dust is that good. Yeah, that's not a bad way to use the temp item voucher. I don't think there's any TMs on this route, though. Really? Oh, yeah, you get TM28. I forgot about TM28. That you automatically get from the grunt. Sacred Ass. We don't need that at all. Go pick up the rest of these items. iron. Throw that in the garbage. Okay. No heals again. Are they not mostly over 500 Hugh? I guess this is under. Under. This is slightly under. 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 Okay, yeah, there's a lot that are actually under. Oh god. Maybe we should have went for Shell Bell, but we didn't get it anyway. Yeah, there would have been nothing, unless the boat has something good, there would have been nothing that we wanted to unlock so far. Stop! I don't want to be smooched! Yo, capital. What are we multiplying by 2? Huge avoid by us. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like there wasn't anything I said that would have been ×2 though, or like +1. What did I say? I'm just up here yapping though, so maybe. One more level till we evolve. Yo, Wash? That's us. We're just up here yapping. Fluent in Japanese. Yeah, Salty has a lot of good emotes. His emote game is very strong. Competition, I can't get enough. I can't believe that looks just like me in 10 years. Gonna look just like the gambler. Gamba addict. Gamba, 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 gamba. I am a Gamba addict. I have a crippling sports betting addiction. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not crippling. but I do like bet a lot on sports for no reason. Not a lot of money, I just do it a lot. You know, you guys know what I mean, right? It's a couple bucks a day between friends. No one's telling anybody. Never bet, it's really stupid. I promise you. It's a dumb decision. Addicted to crane games? That's basically gambling. Alright, before we go forward and see what our evolution is, I do have an ad coming up here over on Twitch, so I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube. So maybe consider clicking that link, liking that stream over there, hanging out for a bit to help me build up to 4,000 watch hours. I'd really appreciate that. I need a pee. I'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We talked about gambling and immediately got a gambling ad. Oh no, they're listening. Gonna lose your fantasy football championship? Dang. You hate to see it. Making it to the championship is good though. Do you still like get a prize? Or like some of the pool for making it to the championship? Or is it winner take all? Boom, 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 boom. Fun little league between friends. Okay. That's fair. It's probably more fun when there isn't like a crazy amount of money or like money involved. People probably take it less seriously and are less annoying. Oh my god, he's got 2 knuckle stacks. This guy's so salty. Alright, here we go. It's time. What do we become? The moment we've all been waiting for. Come on, Corsola. Have big dreams, big thoughts. That's such a small thought. That thought is so little. I can't imagine a smaller thought. Oh, it got a lot of speed, at least. It's kind of cute, though. We're a small Gourgeist. We're Gorgeists. Yeah, it's pretty good Evo, honestly. I would have liked more in speed, like, some gets wasted in the attack. Sub 500 streamer, that's me. Just a sub 500 Andy. It's good, though. This is a good mod. Shell eligible. So true. We are shell eligible. Almost 4 times special attack. That is not almost 4 times special attack. 4 times special attack is like 154, isn't it? Or 152? Yeah, 152 is 4 times special attack. It's a lot closer to 3x. It's like a little bit more. It is really good special attack, though. Mathin's mad. Yo, Squirrel. Stab Solar Beam, can't lose, so true. So true. Yeah, we could round 120 up all that way if we needed to. Who's really counting? Run into a Droughtmon for as long as you have Solar Beam, just spam it. Probably. Are you serious, Cranidos, my bald brother? You would betray me like this? Oh, that's actually really bad. Being confused here is so scary. As somebody who was the first person to beat Black and White Kaizo Ironmon with full imposter odds, we're never scared. You press the button and they die. It's so easy. Is this the last guy over here? I still have to go back up the other way. Yo, Pumpkaboolin. Nikolai Pumpkaboolin. I think we got everybody over there. So, up, up, and away. I don't even know what move I want. Why is this faster than me? Or why isn't this faster than me? I guess I evolved. That's probably helpful. The thing is, I need something for fire types. Is like the big issue. So like Giga Drain is good, and Leaf Blade is good, but like doesn't super help me. I probably need like don't do that. Don't stop. Ow. Please stop. Wake up, brother. I would want, like, yeah, I think T-Bolt is, like, the best thing we could get. Alright, I guess we're done. Because I cannot afford to use a healing item. This feels cursed because I didn't walk under the awning. I have to go back. I didn't even know that was a possibility, that you could miss the awning. Yo, Callus. A pretty sweet gourd. Yeah, it's like that guy, Yanni Gourd, in the NHL. Who won some cups with the Lightning. Yo, what's up, Pook? I really wish that I could find any healing items. That's the second Carbos we made this thing eat. Big mushroom for an itty bitty gourd. Oh, man. Yo, Astro. Would it be a Joe stream if I got good items? See, the thing is, like, my item luck was really good in the run before this, but I think I used it all up. Okay. I have to solar beam this. I cannot let it sit there and bite me. Oh, he's drizzling. It's like an orbital laser descending on their position when we click Solar Beam, yeah.
That's how they know they made us angry. When we click the solar beam button. Alrighty. Gamba going up for our good pal Surge. 2 minutes. Do we beat Surge? Gamba's open. Huge rub. Rubbed him so good he gave us an AHM. Would we take Sunny Day? Is like a thought I'm having. Like, is there a world we drop we drop one of these other moves and take Sunny Day? That'd be kind of funny. You guys are saying it like it's so obvious that we don't do that. A random trainer can blast burn me. We just won't get hit by fire moves. You guys just, you gotta open your eyes to the vision. Yeah, but look at all of my delicious, nutritious spadef. I'm fine. Nah, you guys are just cowards. Is there a reward that lets you change your ability to anything? No, you can just change your ability to whatever the other ability is that you have. Like, you guys also aren't considering that Sunny Day also powers up Fire Punch. You know? Yes, we are. I don't think you guys are. I don't think you guys have gone over all the numbers. Double edge. No. A calculated risk, but I'm bad at math. You think this is the one, Mako? You like this mod? I like this mod too. It just needs a move that can hit fire types. That's what I'm saying, Chakra. And then it also powers up Fire Punch. I think the biggest thing against it is we probably just lose too much PB. You think I don't actually like this mod and want to blow it up in the sun? No, I really hated Heat more. And that mod made it all the way to Agatha. That's okay, Bit. You just keep running him. Glizzy won't let you down. I promise. Hey, kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, now with your beauty power. Why does he sound like that? Oh my god, were you the voice actor? Yeah, that was... They asked me to be Lieutenant Surge. He's a New Yorker. Just gonna keep hitting Dazzling Gleam till someone says not to hit Dazzling Gleam anymore. That is one of those times. We don't hit Dazzling Gleam anymore. Nice. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Any TM guessers? Thunder Punch. Flame a Thrower. Yo, right? Spiderweb, Body Slam, Sunny Day, Thunder, just straight up Thunder. Return. You going with Ice Beam instead? Span that joke over 3 hours. Help, please. I want to stop coughing. Alright, let's see. Also, congrats, believers. Here you go. Zap Cannon. No Zap Cannoners. God, dude. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 1 status cap. Interesting decision. Huh? Zap Cannon is 50% accurate. Hello? Can I hit fire types yet? Alright, listen, Carlos. It's not about that. I might re-roll this. What can Surge give me? I don't know what's in his prize pool. He actually has a lot of decent stuff. Regenerator, Smuggler's Pouch, Booster Shot. There's like a lot of good stuff here.
I'm not... What? I'm on beta. What? Hello? I updated? I don't know if there's been an update recently, but when I started playing, Cross told me to go on beta. Where's the thing that says that? Come on, 1.51 beta.3. Bum, 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 bum. I am gonna re-roll this. Probably take Flutist Super Potion. I think Flutist is one of the strongest things. TM Voucher's really good too. Especially this early. Reroll pack for more rerolls. Hell yeah. I don't think we're like in desperate need of TM Voucher. But it's really strong to get it this early. What's cursed? Pokemon Tower. Okay, so I don't have a curse for a while, so I don't really need the super pot. I'm gonna try to high roll the TM Voucher and get something. We don't change anything. Yeah, the main issue is, surviving until we re-roll again. I guess we could keep the Rogue Stone for sentimental value, but it's not doing much else anymore. Honestly, now that I've played a bunch of runs where I don't get cursed immediately on Route 3 and Mount Moon, and by a bunch I mean 2, I kind of like getting the curses out of the way early, and then you don't have to think about them. What do we want to get? I guess Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is the thing we want the most out of any possible TM. You want Thunder Punch just so we can have all the punches? Fair enough. Alright, our first TM. I'm gonna say no thanks for Memento. For some reason. I don't know. Something in me says that's not the one. You wouldn't do anything silly, right, Tentacool, while I charge up this Solar Beam? Yeah, you didn't have the dog in you to actually land that Kinesis. Diaper wearing a baby. Getting punched. Ether? I barely know her. Thanks, guy that I did the modeling for. He looks just like me. Wait, Fish has Thunderbolt. He's been holding out on us. That's crazy. The guy I did the modeling for, the Shroomish? Soft sand, as opposed to sand that is hard, apparently. Super Pod's pretty nice. Hard stone. Find a sketch TM, learn it, then use the double battle to sketch TM off Magikarp. Wait, that's actually huge, brain. Don't do that, Loudred. Bro, I love Enter Sandman. I hope they use it in Stranger Things Prage. I mean, they already used Master of Puppets. Here's hoping. Is the Eagles-Bills game that close? Apparently they're supposed to be using some song that hasn't been used. They got like the licensing for or something, or like paid a lot. It's gonna be Stairway to Heaven, probably. Be something like they spent billions of dollars to get the licensing for that. Use Saint Anger. Why did Lars tune his snare drum to sound like that in Saint Anger? Why did he do that? Why did nobody tell him that was a bad idea? Oh, true, Zuko? Wait, it's 13 to 12? Sag. The Shell Bell. Wait, why are they... Why are the Bills not just tying it? If it's 13 to 12? We love the snare that goes bink bonk. The snare sounds so bad in that song. They missed an extra point earlier in the game, but you said it's 13 to 12. So couldn't the Bills have just kicked? Yeah, I'm confused why they're not just tying it. Watch the Chargers get smoked yesterday. The Texans with their big ol' heads. I guess it doesn't matter for the Bills because the Patriots won. Right? Well, no, because it still matters for, like, their seeding. Tim Tebow has a shot. The craziest thing that Tim Tebow did was go out of the NFL and then went and played, like, A-ball for the Mets, like, minor league baseball. And he was, like, batting okay. He was, like, actually batting, like, 300 or something, which is wild. From not ever playing baseball since high school. Despite everyone's best efforts, somebody's gotta win the NFC South. Gonna have a sub 500 team in the playoffs. Picked up baseball as a hobby. That was like pretty much what he did. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm a good enough athlete. I could go play baseball. Think he was going for his own Space Jam movie. Did anybody actually watch the LeBron Space Jam movie? I feel like I've never heard anyone say anything about that. Bronny's the only person that saw it. Wait, did the Bucks lose that game today? Did they really? How did they lose that game? That's what I'm like. You're playing a team that's playing for absolutely nothing with their backup quarterback. How do you lose that game? Yo, Horn Drill? The answer to fire types? Salty provided a big buff to the Dolphins. Salty's a Bucks fan and a Colts fan. Oh, it's his emotes. Oh, okay. Horn Drill doesn't hit Skeledirge or Marowak. Alolan. True. Who's a salty but sweet? Those chocolate covered pretzels I have downstairs. Those are so tasty. They have the perfect balance of salty, sweet, delicious. You have A-Chan on your fantasy team? I mean, he is a very, very good player, so. I remember hearing a story come up. It was like a dude that was playing high school football, and he was talking about how he was at the barber shop getting his hair cut before, like, I don't know, the game. And they were talking about how bad things were about to be for everybody because of who they were playing, and he had no idea who the guy was on the other team. And it was, I think during the game he said he scored like 6 touchdowns or 7 touchdowns. And it was HN. The clips of Derrick Henry in high school are really funny too. I like the memes where it's like, imagine having to do algebra and then go guard LeBron after school. Lit, but yeah, Derrick Henry's insane. Rare candy, that's not my favorite time for that. I'm like 1 mon from leveling up, right? That's Sag. Claydol. Absolutely about to get punched. Yo, poison pumps. And Ice the double. 2 quick ones. Thank you both for the raids. Huge. Guys, go follow Poison Pumps and Ice. We'll do the double shout out. We'll do 1 up top. And then another shout out for Ice. Go follow both of these gamers right now. I hope both you guys had a good stream. How are the runs? How's the stuff? Were you guys both playing Ironmon, Roguemon? Dude, I did have a good Christmas. I hope you did too. Yo, Gammy. We are playing some Roguemon here. We had a Corsola, Galarian Corsola, the little ghost that evolved into this pumpkin right here, who has a pretty good stat spread. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun during your streams. I hope your runs were good. Do I want to sit here in Solar Beam? It'll be fine. It's not allergic to fire types. What's the worst that could happen? Yo, Jolty. Every time a Ghostmon evos, it gets Gourgeist. Made me rage quit Roguemon. No. It's just because there's 4 Gourgeists that it probably seems like it happens a little more. Like, the odds are a little higher. But, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, that's coming in from the raid, I do a lot of challenge run content. I've done Ironmon, Roguemon stuff for, like, almost, I don't know, what, like 4+ years now? But I also sometimes like to beat games using a Guitar Hero controller, like Silk Song and Hollow Knight, Celeste, that kind of stuff. Yo, JB. Everything of flying becomes Oricorio. There are 4 of those, too. Yeah, Wishy-Washy got Wishy-Washied away.
Anybody boarding the charger bus? I hope not, because it's on fire. That had a lot of HP for a Rufflet. Does Wishy-Washy Solo have less BST than the Kern? No. That's why your charger bus is always lit. It's always on fire. Yeah, it's my fault. Charcoal. Does it actually? It has less than 180? I thought Wishy-Washy Solo was like 210 or like 200. It's 175? Oh no! Solo Wishy-Washy, all its friends leave it for dead? No, no, no. All its friends come back when it's about to die. Every fire type becomes a minecart, and every ground type becomes Stunfisk. I just don't roll over 500 BST evos very often. It's just not in me to do it. I think the large majority. I think that fridge was the first time I ever rolled over a 500 BST evo. Sometimes they become Talonflame. Every fire type becomes Heatmore. Hey. Sometimes you get a Heatmore that you just despise and don't want it to live, and then it ends up in the Elite Four somehow. Heatless. So true, Vans. Vans, I hope you're doing well. Yozupi. Beat games with a guitar controller. I don't need 500 plus BST. Yeah, I'm like good at video games. But I would still like some stuff. You know, I'm greedy. I want more. You haven't got a Colossal in ages. Never seen me beat Ironmon in any capacity with a guitar. Yeah, but that would make it too easy. I want a challenge. When I give in to greed, Route 3 and Mount Moon are always cursed back to back. That's usually what happens to me. But this game, or this run, we are not cursed early, which is a very strange thing for us. We had the one curse? Oh, actually, no, we had a cursed Mount Moon. Never mind. Our Mount Moon was cursed. Play Silksong with a regular controller? Yeah, I was saying that before, Cross. I think now that I've seen, like, both sides of it a little more, because I'm so used to getting them early all the time, I kind of like to get them out of the way. What does cursed mean? So for that segment of the run, when we start that route, something bad would happen to us there at the start of the route. For that entire route, there will be an effect that's happening. Could be something like, we start missing 50% of our PP, our moves become randomized types, we become a randomized type, things along those lines. Yeah, exactly, Cross. The other thing, though, is the later routes, the later routes, you can skip a lot of the trainers a lot more freely. but then you're losing a lot of XP. Route to Bill Rock Tunnel, yeah. I feel like Victory Road isn't that bad, but that's more because I just, like, never try to get the XP in Victory Road. Do I want to use this Lumberry? Oh, wait. I have one more item to check. Hold on. Hold on. I could be being silly. Burn heal. And you shall receive the easiest video game I've ever seen. He has the logs! The script is too obvious. It's not scripted. Stop. Look, Anomaly. Look. Don't talk about the script. Legally binding, signed, Anomaly mode. You're the first person that ever signed this NDA. And here you are. Talking about it. Unbelievable. You keep this up, you'll be hearing from my lawyers very soon. It's a false signature? That's not a genuine signature, it's e-signed. What do you mean? That's an e-signature. They proofed it, it's fine. No shot that would ever hold up in court. Not. Wait till you see my lawyers. I wish I could stop coughing. I don't want to evolve to wheezing. Lawyers Joey Stromboli? You think you could beat the Stromboli in a court of law? Perhaps. That's a crazy thought to have. Everybody look out. Magikarp is flashing. Just like when the light beams directly off my head into your eyes. That's how bright it gets. We'll skip the 4-person trainer for now. Could go back into the tunnel, yeah. It's not like Kaizo. You're just on the route. Debating 2 cybersecurity experts going in circles for weeks on the validity of an e-signature. Whoa! What are you doing over there, Palafin? Why are you so bulky? I didn't sign that. My dog stepped on my keyboard. It wasn't me. Yeah, that thing was so thick. Why was it so thick? I'm doing it. Nothing bad will happen. See? Nothing bad. I mean, it could have been bad. I guess, right? If we pressed a move that didn't kill it. How many Pokemon do you have? 2? That seems like a good number. There's a woo. I think we go fight the other guy that has 2 Pokemon, and then that's probably it. Unfortunately, we are not going to learn Poison Gas. It's not going to be in our repertoire. This guy has 2 Pokemon, right? Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. $16 of 19's pretty solid, honestly. I'll take that. We really, really, really need something, though, instead of Solar Beam, because it's so hard to click Solar Beam. Surely that TM voucher will work out for us at some point. It can't be bad forever, right? Okay. Before we go fight the rival, guys, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I'm going to push that through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I am also streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of building up to 4,000 watch hours. So if you haven't, maybe consider clicking that link, liking the stream, hanging out there for a bit. I'd really, really, really appreciate that. I'm just going to get up, grab a drink, and we'll see if we can beat the rival.
What do you mean forgetting about the fridge? What did I say? That would say I forgot about the fridge. I would never. Maybe I did. I'm just yapping, so it's possible that I said something to forget about the fridge. Am I streaming until I win? This mon's correct. We'll see. I already streamed 8 hours today. And I haven't eaten. So I'm like starting to get a little hungry. I'm also a little bit sick. So we'll see how we keep going. Never mind, go eat and I'm fine. This mon has half the HP of the last one. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on. Ah! No way, you crit blast burn me, Cross. Where is he? Get him. Everyone sick him. This bullshit. It was my fault I jinxed it? I mean... Yeah. That is the classic. That happens every single time anybody mentions Amon winning. If only I had Sunny Day, I would have been saved! It's not... Okay, it's not my fault I got crit. It's not my fault I got hit by a 600 power move. Like, what do you want from me? This is the second time I've died on this fight. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, we forgot. Guys, how could we forget? Get him. We have a chance. Paralyze him. No, he's got magical leap. He's got an answer for everything. This was our guy. Almost had him. Yeah, we were so close. What were the rest of the TM moves? Oh, Thunder Punch was around in the TMs. So hold on. This is actually relevant because we could have learned one of these. So Thunder Punch was around. Maybe? I don't even know if you pick up O2. I don't know if that's one you have to buy or if that's one you pick up. Yeah, Water Gun from Erica is a maybe. I need to see this guy though. Why did you live? This thing lived, like, easily, too. It wasn't even close. That was the... Yeah, that was the rival. Cross hacked the game. We would have had to fight ourselves. We would have had to fight that thing that killed us. This thing had overheat. Oh. Okay, even if we made it all the way to the end of the game. We made it all the way to the champ, let's say. This thing has overheat. So, I mean, this thing probably just... this thing probably just kills us. Sag. No HP. I mean, it might. I think it was faster than us, though. Right? Or what? No, wait. I don't know. What was that thing? Zarude? Probably faster than us. Even though we have a plus nature. I would have been close. I guess, no, with the Surge badge boost plus the plus nature, it would have been close. Time for the new and improved wheel that's so full of dragons. And on all that, we get flying that only has one spot on the wheel. Was he too strong in altering the results single-handedly? Really is altering the results single-handedly? Gliztifer, it's time to come home. We have a run to win. Well, I suppose if you're gonna force my hand. We just need a move. We just need one more move, honestly. Oh my god, why does he scream like that? Archon, are you in pain? You could tell us. We're here to listen. Shell armor is nice. It's no shield dust, but still, shell armor is probably like the only ability that's consistently as good as shield dust, if not better. Because it affects literally every move of the battle that hits you. Guess we'll take Vice Grip. You think this cry is S tier? Him just screaming at the top of his lungs? Did we get a move? Level 9, you say? Archon, you better hope there's no glizzy-shaped objects out there.
God, dude. Who invented being sick? Where are they? John illness. Sounds like something he would do. Can't believe they really invented germs. Like, the Big Bang happened, and then they said, what if we just made little invisible guys that can make people miserable? It is kind of wild, though, if you, like, think about it when you're sick, and there's, like, germs in your body or whatever, or, like, a virus, and then the antibodies in your body are going crazy, just fighting. And you're just here playing a video game while your body's doing all that cool shit. It's like that movie Osmosis Jones or whatever. Like, all of that is happening. And you just have the sniffles. Now that's a joke Pokemon right there. A Jokemon, if you will. For real, Anomaly? I didn't want to read that message because I don't know how to read that one word and I didn't want to look stupid. It's like bomb, but with an S. That's silly. Why is it spelled like that? It's French. Alright. Expedition 33 gave the French some leeway, so I'll let it happen. I'll let it slide this time. What's the last mon here? I just want to see if there's another Archon so I can try to get one that doesn't have a negative speed. They really did. Expedition 33 has done so much. I gotta play that DLC. I still have to go back and do a bunch of things in the game of, like, side content. But I just haven't gone back yet. Dude, this patch of grass, every time I'm here, gives me some sort of problem. It just doesn't want to show me what the 10% is ever. It's supposed to be 45, 45, and 10. Oh my god, it was Hoot Hoot this whole time? Wasted 5 minutes of my life for a Hoot Hoot that I'll never get back. If there isn't an Archon, I probably we'll just run this one anyway and hope that I get a move at 9. Drifloon? Oh, Drifloon evolves pretty early for that much BST. Like, that's before... That's, like, basically second rival fight, or third rival fight, I guess. Bridge rival. Another Farfetch'd, you say? Alright, I'll catch one more Farfetch'd, just in case. Because that other Farfetch'd, I kind of liked. But, like, Archon's kind of hard to give up. Full restore. Wait, we got chip damage! Oh, baby. I mean, I'm running Glizzy almost every time I have it available. No matter what. Even if it's not good. Good thing he's plus speed nature. Yeah. We'll catch a few more. I don't know what ability this one has because I used my Glizzy in front for some reason, so I didn't get to scout if it has Sandstream or not. That's fine, though. We don't need to know. Sandstorm doesn't hit him because he dodges the grains, actually, what he does. We know that one's not faster. That is true. Honestly, that's probably the nature that I want. Now, all we need is fight the wilds. Yeah, that's why I wanted to catch this one, just to see what the other ability is. Unless this one's also minus speed and somehow has worse IVs. Oblivious. Ooh. Plus special attack. Ooh. I think Glistifer is still better. We'll run this. Like, either way, we're praying for a move. If we run Archon or if we run Glizzy, I'd rather run with this. Yo, thanks, Shub. Now, if we get... I wanted to fight the wilds. What's in starter pack? I think we just have to take that, to be honest, so that we have another move. We're dancing. Do, 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 do. My egg! Now you've done it. Why did knockoff do the same damage? Shouldn't it have done less? Does knockoff not get the damage buff in this gen if it knocks off an item? Can I have that? It's just 20 power. Dang. I thought it still got like a buff above 20 power. I knew it was 20 power. I thought it still like got the up to 30 when it knocked off an item or whatever, the 50% increase. Memento there is actually really annoying. Don't do that. Just see how much it does. -1. I think I need to dance to, like, save PP. Don't do it. Don't burn me, please. Thank you. Alright. Show me something. God, I love Glizzy so much. He never lets me down, dude. That's something? That's really good. That's not as good. Did I get this item over here? No. Honestly, that was a good find. I'll take that. Get us back to full for this next fight. Well, I didn't take it because I was already up against the cap and I had full, whatever it's called. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh, you have icy wind? Oh my goodness, dude. Brother! Stop. No shot! They genetically engineered a Pineco to stop me? Icy wind speed boost? Oh, come on. He's not faster than me. He has no physical D. Can we stop? How are you alive? What are we doing? Who made this forest? Let's go check. Actually, I'm not gonna go check the other items yet. Can we, like, actually do damage now, though? That would be so sweet. Can I... Oh my god, please! This is the most absurd forest I've ever seen. Everything made in the lab. Made specifically to stop this Glizzy. They knew they had to do it. They knew they couldn't let him get out of here. It would be too powerful. It's actually insane, Nuz, that they would do this to us. Trying to save you from becoming Sandstream Zatu. For the people. Thank you, Welmer. Holy schmoly, something died. We did it.
I'm gonna be honest. As the best Glizzy player on the planet, this isn't the Glizzy spread that you really want. But we'll trust him nonetheless. The meanest thing I've ever said? Yeah, but I said we'll trust him no matter, like, we'll trust him anyway. I'm just trying to let people know, like, when you're trying to run Glizzy. Because I want more people to run this Pokemon. You know? That this might not be exactly what you're looking for. Better than the one you have right now? Man, we really have some problems against water types, huh? Room. Dude, Shelgon looks pissed. What do you have to be mad about, Shelgon? No wings. Stuck in that shell with his stubby legs. Alright, we gotta move here. We've missed just so many muddy waters, dude. Please! Oh my god, man. I don't want to be sleeping. Why are we sleeping? Snoozing B. Anthony, dude. No world. No Steven Universe. You have Sing Nightmare. Okay, well, we have to full restore. Because we just, like, die if we don't. If we don't wake up there. I don't think this kills anyway, right? Oh, I could have risked it. Oh. Dude, missing 2 muddy waters costs me my full restore. That's actually so butt cheeks. I can't believe that he had Nightmare on top of Sing. What was that forest? Like, actually, what was that? We missed, like, 5 muddy waters, Somebody had Water Absorb. We got Sing Nightmared. Pineco had Icy Wind Speed Boost. But as usual, Glizzy survives it all. This muddy water thing is actually despicable. What is happening? How are you alive? If this lives Aurora Beam, I'm gonna be so sad. What is happening? Is every mod just only have special defense? Who made this seed? Fess up. Who did it? Me? I would never. Gamba going up 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? We have no heals. And, you guys have seen what's been happening. I 100% put on Shell Bell instead of Lucky Egg. Egg for Liam? Nope. Not with what's been happening. I don't trust it. Big fat Gigakern with a Mirror Coat would be a way to go. Honestly, don't want to go any other way. Because my prediction for Liam, so I don't want to put like the egg on, is I probably like miss Muddy Water, take like half of my health, and then one hit with Muddy Water on the backswing, and then I'll get like the majority of it back or something. Shellbell does give us a chance here, though. A chance that we probably didn't have before that. It's a high BST mon. Okay, that's fine. I think it should die to Sandstream here. Sandstream value going crazy. That's so incredibly rude, Chimchar. I'm still muddy watering you. We get a move here. Shell bell value, let's go! Okay! Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Hey, Brock. We got some stuff now. Didn't realize Glistifer was like that? How do you not know? What Glistifer is like. Maryl's way too happy for his own good. No reason for that little rat to be that happy. Everything is fat. This game sucks. Glistifer, listen to me. I've seen you miss plenty of muddy waters, but I've never doubted that you're gonna hit this one when we need it. This is the ace. Holy shit, dude. What is that? I might be dead off of that. The -2 with 19. Okay, it has no special attack. It's also, like, pretty fat. I don't know. There's so many thick boys in this run. It's actually crazy. Finally, something died. Now, if this Ghastly lives, something has gone terribly wrong. He has hustle. The Ghastly has hustle. Alright, we did it. We didn't even need the Shell Bell, but it gave us a little more confidence. Congrats, believers. Want to say grabbing Shell Bell and Extra Sensory after the bet is such a scam? Okay, well, the Extra Sensory, there's nothing I can do about that. But the Shell Bell, I did grab like 1 second after I put the Gamba up. Anybody want to bet? Or not bet. Anybody want to guess what the TM is? If you get it right, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Yo, thanks, Shub. Thunder. Dig. Fire Blast. Psybeam. Icy Wind. Ice Punch. Ice Ball. So many ice moves. Also, what's up, Phoenix? Drill Peck. Wife says Exobalosion. Yo, thanks for the bless, Jesus. Alright, let's see. TM39 is... Recycle. No recyclers. Plus 50 HP cap. Plus 2 status cap. You were close. You were kind of close. What are our cursed? I mean, we're not taking Nature Mint. I think this is the best nature this could have, actually. Of course, Mount Moon is cursed, as is tradition. I really don't like these. I think Modest is best. I mean, it might be. Actually, so true knows we haven't had a cursed Route 3 in so long. We have 19 Spinef right now. I mean, hey, we have 20. Oh, you're saying with Modest it goes, yeah, we don't lose a lot. It goes down to like 18 or 19. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The only thing with is I don't want to overlook the fact that we have a cursed Mount Moon and I have no heals. So 3 potions is kind of looking good. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of leaning to 3 potions just because we have the cursed Mount Moon and we have 0 heals, and I think we might need it, like more than the Nature Mint. So I think I'm gonna take that. Yeah, Potion Clairvoyance was also an option, but I'm not a coward. Could just leave Mount Moon early and get guillotined by boat rival. We do not change anything. Oh, wait. Oh, I lied. We're changing that burn heal for an antidote. Everything else gots to go. You think this is the one? Split Lum? Oh, you could I forgot you could do that. I completely forgot you could split that into 3 heals. And then I could take a burn, an antidote, and a paralyze. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. I completely forgot that that's an option. One more? I got 3. Isn't it 3? I sold a burn heal? Oh, I sold a burn heal and I bought an antidote. So I have 2 antidotes. Yeah, I completely forgot you could break down full heals and lums and like those kind of things into 3 status heals. Okay, cleansing phase, hello. We should have took the nature mix. Dude, what? I feel like I'm getting scammed with however this seed was rolled. Finally, something dies. It's a Rua. Holy, we one-hit 2 things in a row. Alright, we're cooking now. We're like a snowball. Once we start gathering steam, this has Cloud9. Once we start gathering steam, it's all over. Ugly small. Oh god, we're walled by Carvana. Any Thunderbolters? Once you start glizzing, you ain't fizzling. Yeah, that's our motto. Once you start, you can't stop. That's perfectly acceptable Marsh Tom. Weasel. He's just a buoyant weasel. Name checks out. Man, if we didn't get extra sensory, we were so cooked. Everything's still living, though, somehow. Just doesn't matter. That's really good. Really, really good. $1. Everything has specialty. This is so silly. It's so silly. Alrighty, before we continue on this route, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I'm going to push that through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you guys haven't yet, and you're watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of reaching 4,000 watch hours. So I would really appreciate it if maybe you clicked that link, liked that stream, hung out there for a bit to support the cause, and then I could stop asking everybody to watch 2 streams at once. I'm just gonna get up, I need a pee, and then we'll keep going. Be right back. too bad. I'm just gonna keep watching on YouTube. Can't stop me. I'm sorting out my lurk stream situation. It's been sorted. Hey! That's rude. A crit, holy. We did it. We one-hit multiple Pokemon. We needed to take the nature mint. So we would have evolved that. Oh, we wouldn't have learned any moves. Oh, Leaf Blade would have been sick. On Misty. Thunderbolt. Oh my goodness. I do think this was, like, actually too fast, though. If I'm being honest. Just when you thought you could escape Glizzy, all roads lead back to him. Wait, this thing's sick. Hold on. The leg's going crazy? Special attack's a little lower than I would like it to be, but like... I'm sure it's fine.
Maybe it's not fine. We only got +1 on that level up. With a plus nature. I don't know, I still think this is good. Is this thing out and about? So I could get one at level 8 instead. Oh, he's so far! He's in the forest? If you go to A to Z, it only shows you mons you've shown. I don't even know how to change from numerical to A to Z. I'll be completely honest. Pokedex to go roll down? Nah. What if I just hold the button for a really long time? So the anticipation can build. Nincada's a funny Pokemon, because you get 2 Evos. Yo, it's Digletta. We want level 8 legs to see what move it learns, because it should lose Glare, which is fine. We'll put you in the life of luxury. There's also a Phanpy out here somewhere. Oh, he gets 2 moves at 8. I forgot about that. Named that Monto's cool. They really did name him that. It's actually insane. Let's see what Phanpy looks like. Because Reversal Confuse Ray ain't my favorite set of moves. If Sandshrews really good, we can beat Brock with Sandshrew. And then get a really, really mid-evolution. I've seen worse Pokemon. I've run worse Pokemon, but we're probably not running that Sandshrew. Definitely not running Barboach. You can't intimidate me into running you, Barboach. Also, is this... This was faster, wasn't it? Fanfi! Where are you? Cubone, another Pokemon that we can run to a really mid-evolution. So I don't think we do that. This I'll catch. There's a jump scare coming. Everybody pay attention. Look out, here it comes. Boop. Little slow. Dude, where's Fanfi? Alright, I'm going to do an RNG manip. We're going over here. The set of grass that everybody wants to be in. Fanfi, please. Let's just rule out Fanfi being in this set of grass. Aha! Okay. We need a level 8 Fanfi. Ask and you shall receive. The Great Ball even matches Fanfi's color scheme. It's a perfect ball for Fanfi. That is our gamer, for sure. We'll catch one more. Are you better? I'm gonna say no. Alrighty. Up, up, and away. There's a world, I guess, we can... No, Powdered Snow really isn't that strong. I mean, we still could do wilds. Especially if it's forest wilds, because Toad School is here. So powdered snow will just smack that thing. Zinc going in the garbage. We don't need our vitamins. We don't need to cheat. I think I'm taking potion, paralyze, heal, antidote. That's like too consistently good. With what we were set up with. That was a lot of play roughs very quickly. Used 30% of our play roughs. Ooh, baby. Shooting flames right out of our trunk. Just in time. Flamethrower arrived at the moment we needed it. Of course we get poisoned because video game. Of course it has color change. Of course it has Endeavor. Oh my god, it has so much HP. This is so awkward, dude, because if it endeavors me, I die. Right? I think I have to heal poison here. I hate this video game. What did we do to deserve any of that? That Phanpy was so good! Weird. Weird, Mon. Disappointing. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I think 9.5 hours is enough. Probably. Probably enough. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's enough for me, though. We'll do the thing. We'll get wide, baby. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all that good stuff. We keep getting absolutely scammed in this video game, but we'll win eventually. Who are we raiding? Yeah.
Who's on playing video games? Let's raid Naz. Naz is playing Expedition 33, so if you are concerned about spoilers for that game or haven't played it yet, that is your warning. Hit Naz with the classic. Spill the beans with a friendo if you got it. Spill the beans with one of these guys if you do not have the pot friend. I think I stream tomorrow. Let me see. Let me see something. Tomorrow or Tuesday, one of those days. And you see one thing before I lie to everybody. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. You guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.